Baby, it's not what you think. She's just my friend. It's not what you think. Everything you saw is a lie. It's not what you think.
I didn't see.
I swear, she's just my friend. It's nothing. Baby.
Get out! Oh, no! No pleading, no forgiveness. Nonsense. Useless thing. How dare you? Who are you? Do you know how much detergent is sold in the market? Nonsense thing. Useless thing. Who are you? I will talk, you will talk. Disturbing me. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm not arguing with you.
Everything is expensive in the market. Detergent. Do you know how much detergent is sold? And you're telling me cloth is dirty. Who told you it is dirty?
Let me just drop this water, please.
Stupid animal. Nonsense idiot.
Well, I'm so sorry. I was having my breakfast at the restaurant down the street.
How can a semi-married man have breakfast in a restaurant? I mean, what's your woman doing at home?
Nothing.
What do you mean by nothing, Ken?
Well, please, can we just forget about her?
Please stop telling me to forget about this lady each time we want to bring up her lapses and bad characters. Listen, I have told you this thing before. You don't have a future with that lady. It's not your match. Look for another lady before it's late.
She'll change.
This is exactly what John said 2 years ago. That made him to marry a bad wife that he is regretting getting married to till this very moment you and I are here. That sometimes it makes him get so mad and he will lose control. Ken, there is enough time for you to make changes.
Wow. The only difference for today is that she didn't wake up on time to prepare my breakfast because...
Oh, come on, please. I am not ready to listen to some of this, your flimsy and clumsy excuses you bring up each time you want to talk about her bad character. Enough of it, Ken. This lady isn't your match. You don't have future with her. How many times will I tell you this? Ken, listen, you are no longer a kid. I mean, you are seeing all these lapses, and yet each time you want to cover her up, for crying out loud. How long will you keep doing this?
She will change.
That is your own business. I have done my own part as your good friend to tell you the truth. I've told you the truth, nothing but the truth, as a good friend.
When I get married to her, she will change.
That is your own business.
Oh my God! What is happening here? What is going on? Cynthia! Jesus! What is it? Cynthia! What is it? Huh?
Mama, it's Papa. It's Papa. Oh.
Papa what?
Papa. I don't know what I did to Papa.
What did you do to him that made him punish you this way?
Mama, this morning I was eating. Papa came and poured the food all over me.
Hey!
And asked me to go and fetch water from the stream. I decided to change my clothes because it was all ruined. I came back now with a gallon of water. Papa asked me to kneel down. He said I shouldn't have changed my clothes before going to the stream.
Is that all?
That's all. Nothing happened. I don't know what I did.
What kind of wickedness is this? What kind of temptation is this? Eh? Sorry, my dear. Oh my goodness. Stand up. Stand up! Stop crying! It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, one. Sorry. Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Oh, Mama. Sorry. Take the barrel of water. Take it to the backyard. Stop crying. I'm back. It's okay. Stop crying. Sorry. Sorry, Mama. Stop crying. Yeah?
this girl to rise from the punishment she was serving?
No, I did. I did. Why are you punishing this girl this way? Why are you punishing your daughter this way, Nai? Why? Why are you doing this to her?
Nanny, can you imagine? Oko Bible keep like a Bible. In outside the Goku. You are having the Bible with you and you are arguing with your husband. You! What right do you have?
Nai.
What right? What right do you have to ask such nonsense question?
I have every right to ask you question. I have every right to correct you whenever you are going wrong. Nai, what did she do to you to deserve this kind of punishment? What did she do to you?
Now, because of this, I am going to kill this girl. I'll kill this girl. I'll kill her. In the Bible. I will kill this girl today. I will kill her.
You will not do anything, no. You will not do anything to her.
Cynthia.
Enough is enough.
Cynthia.
Enough is enough.
Sonia. Sonia! What's all this?
Babe, you're back so early.
No, I am not back so early. I left at exactly 4 p.m., which is my normal time of closing.
Jesus. Well, I've been sleeping. Sorry, my bad.
And that's the reason the whole place is messy? Huh? Sonia, what's wrong with you? Why are you this dirty? You mess up this house each time and never find time to clean it up. Why are you doing this?
Ken, please, don't insult me.
I am not insulting you. I'm only telling you the truth.
Ken, I can see you came back with the same nagging spirit, but on a very high level. Let me be Ken.
You see your life? You must be very stupid for saying that. Yes! Each time I try to correct you, I nag. You call me a nagging man. I am not nagging. I am trying to correct you to change from this stupid lifestyle that is already destroying you before it becomes too late for you.
Ken, I can see you don't want me in your life anymore. I'm not welcome here. Just say it. God.
And who said that you are no longer welcome?
Ken, your actions lately tells it all. Say it to my face. Tell me you don't want me anymore. Just pack my things and leave. I need to leave you so you can be the peaceful man you want and the happy man, obviously, you want.
My love, I'm not... Okay. I'm sorry. If there's anything I've said to hurt you, it was for your own good. I only want you to change.
You want me to change? You see what I'm saying? Ken, I can see you're no longer interested in this relationship. Because you don't want me in your life. You don't even want this relationship anymore. Say it to me. Say it to my face that you don't want me. And stop all this nagging. Always nagging, shouting at me. Everything Sonia does is bad. I do everything bad. Just tell me. Let me go in there, pack my things and leave you. Tell me.
Baby, how can you say that? Leave me for who? Leave to where?
To yourself. To yourself.
Did you buy the crayfish?
Mama, I did though. I bought everything.
Even the pepper, Abby?
Mama, I bought it. You know, you didn't even ask me to buy onions. And we don't have onions in the house. Don't worry, I bought. I bought everything.
Thank you.
My problem is the dry fish. Dry fish, Mama, they won't cut our neck. It's so expensive. The way things are getting expensive these days is scary.
Yeah,
They just cut our neck.
I get things are going to manage. Ifeoma, come back here. Come back here.
But Mama, I greeted you now.
You greeted Ifeoma, you greeted who? Mama. You greeted who? Onye Culinary. Where are you coming from, Ifeoma? Where are you coming from? Calm down what?
Mama, calm down.
Calm down what?
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? You Ifeoma.
Don't talk to me, oh. Cynthia, respect yourself. Don't even open that thing you call the mouth and talk to me. Shut up your mouth. May my dead parents strike that your mouth. Twist it to your back. Where are you coming from? I went to see a friend. Is it a crime to visit my friend? I went to see my friend. May thunder fire you and that your stupid friend.
It's okay, Mama, please. Ifeoma, you went to see a friend since morning and you're just coming back at this time. Ifeoma, fear God. Have the fear of God in your heart. Fear God, oh. Have the fear of God in your heart.
Cynthia, don't put your mouth in anything that concerns me. Don't put your mouth again. Don't involve yourself again. I'm warning you. When it comes to my matter, shut your mouth.
Ijema, what is going on here? What is going on? Why can't I have rest in my house? What is going on?
Nai, that question, you should refer it to your daughter.
So simply because she went out this morning and came back late. Is that all?
Nai, she went out since the morning and this is the time she's coming back without doing anything in this house.
And what is your problem with it? That she went out since the morning and just coming back. What problem do you have with it? Is she not her father's compound? Is she not an adult? What is your problem? You've already slapped her and I had it from inside. Is it not enough for you? Do you want to kill her for me? What is your problem?
So Nai, you are not even bothered where she's coming from. She left this house since the morning without doing any house chores. And this is the time she's coming back.
Don't talk to anybody here anymore. Don't talk to any of them. Come, let us go inside. Let's go inside.
Okafo!
Don't talk to any human being.
Okafo! Okafo! Ifeoma!
Hey. Wonderful. Wow, amazing.
Now you are gradually spoiling the
amazing.
Interesting.
No, what is amazing? What is wonderful and amazing?
Nah, don't even touch
If I hear things, I will squeeze life out of you. Jealous set of human beings. Ndanyuku, dojo.
Nah.
Ndanyuku. Dojo.
Let's sit down and do what you are saying. Come and sit down. How much also I go a mile? Let it not bother you at all. Oku wakaino.
So it's not my fault.
Is Sonia really in this relationship with me? Or am I the one that is fighting to ensure that this whole thing works? How can someone that claimed to be my fiancé be acting the way she does? Was Val actually right with all the things she said to me earlier today? God, please save me. I don't want to make any mistake that I will live to regret.
Babe?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is perfectly fine.
Oh. But your reaction speaks otherwise.
That was just a little mix-up at the office today.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'll fix it.
Hope it's not too serious.
No, not really.
Alright, dinner is served. Let's go and eat.
Dinner?
Of course, dinner.
You prepared food?
Yes, of course I made dinner. You don't want to eat?
Ifeoma, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? Huh?
Doing what, Mama?
Ifeoma, why are you trying to destroy yourself? Why are you trying to destroy your future?
Mama, how am I trying to destroy my future? Because I don't understand.
Ifeoma, you think I don't know that you have started seeing men? Eh?
Mama, did you see me with any man? Eh?
Ifeoma.
Ma?
Ifeoma, where did you go today? Where will you stay that long if not a man's house? Hey! Tell me.
I've seen it all. Mama, I have suffered. What will you call this now? What will you call this? So every single day I wake up, take my bath and step out of this house, I am going to see a man. Eh, Mama? It's obvious. I'm not even trying anymore. Because it's obvious you see others as good. No, you don't have value for me. And like, somehow I don't even know if I'm in the right family. I'm sure this is the wrong family. I'm not in the right family. Every other child wakes up in the morning and the prayer of the mother, the father, is for the child to go out and hustle and make something out of their life. And when I do the same thing, what my mother will turn around and tell me is I am going to see a man. Which man? No. Mama, can't I go out and hustle like every other child of my age? If I'm with a man, self, Mama, and my mate's not married, is it because my other sister refused to go and look for something for her life? Mama, I'm tired though. I've tried. Because there's nothing I will do in this house that you ever like. You will never approve of it.
Every day you wake up, take your baths, go out to hustle. Ifeoma, what are you hustling? Are you selling pure water? Ifeoma, are you working in any office? Ifeoma, do you have any shop out there? Ifeoma, what are you hustling for? So, you came to the wrong family. You came to the wrong family. I carried you in my womb for 9 good months. I gave birth to you. And look at you. Ifeoma, look at you. Open your mouth to say this rubbish.
I only said that sometimes I think if I am in the wrong family, I ask myself. So it's just a question that if you want to answer, you will tell me whether it's yes or no. I did not say I am. I said sometimes I think I am in the wrong family.
Let me give you a piece of advice. No man will help you in this your stage. Yes, they will only like to use you and dump you. That is all they will do for you. Ifoma, please, stop following men. Stop following men, I beg you in the name of God. God in heaven will bear me witness that I am doing my duty as a mother to you.
Have you ever caught me with a man? Has there been any day somebody came here or people came here and told you that they saw a man on top of Ifoma or Ifoma on top of a man? Because I don't understand where all this man is coming from.
Hey. Eva Obo Oya Buronye. Have you ever seen somebody that lie, kill? Ever? Oya Buronye.
Mama,
change you. If I'm a change you, change you. You will never allow me to give you a piece of advice as a mother. Emehana ekurepu. Emehana ekurepu. Makani manem jikinaka.
Hey, maybe your phone. Hello? Where's this place? Oh, okay.
Ken, what's the meaning of this rubbish?
I don't understand.
What gave you the right to touch my phone, let alone pick my calls?
Oh, come on, there. You're sounding this way. I didn't pick your call because I wanted to.
Okay.
The phone rang, I called out for you, you didn't show up, so I just wanted to tell the caller to call back.
Just hear yourself. Ken, listen to the rubbish you're saying. What do you take me for? A fool? Answer me, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a fool? You think I don't know you've been monitoring my calls?
Myself? No, I can't possibly say that. Why would I?
Ken, you're in a better position to answer that question. Ken, let me ask you something. When are you coming to seal this our relationship? Like, when are you coming to marry me officially?
Babe, well, please, let's just slow down, okay? Let's take it easy on ourselves. I mean, we are getting to know each other.
Ken, slow down, kill you there. You're a big fool. Ken, now I know that you don't have good plan for this relationship at all. I don't blame you. You know what? In fact, I know what to do.
Hello? Guy, what's up you now? Huh? No, don't say that, don't say that. I beg, I don't like this kind of thing at all. For 2 days now, I've not used my keke. For what now? I beg, try, I beg.
Nanny, calm down now. What is it?
Isn't all these keke people? All these keke repairers. You know, when you give them work to do, they just mess someone up.
It's okay. So, what is it you said you wanted us to talk about that we could not talk over the phone?
I had a dream.
A dream?
Yes. I dreamt about you last night. Yes, and the dream is very special to me.
Special dream?
Yes.
Okay, tell me everything about the dream.
Okay, in that dream, we got married. Yes. You, how do I explain it? But in that dream, it was so glamorous that we had both the high and mighty in attendance.
Are you serious?
Yes. You needed to have been in that dream to see what really happened.
Baby, don't tell me you are now Joseph the dreamer of our time. Is that what you are?
See, I will do everything within my powers to see that it becomes a reality. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But you know you're the man for me, right?
You can say that again. Oh.
Chelu.
You.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma. Hey, Ifeoma, what are you doing? Ifeoma, you are kissing and hugging a man on the road. Are you seriously saying So Ifeoma, despite all Mama's warnings and teachings for us to be decent, live a decent life, Ifeoma, you have the guts to shamelessly stand on the road to kiss and hug a man to embarrass your family. Ifeoma, what kind of embarrassment is this? You want people to ask you where you grew up? Ifeoma, you say
Ozugobiko, what is it? Ifeoma, you're shouting my name like you gave me the name. What is it? Are you that is not embarrassing your family? What trophy have you gotten? What trophy have you got? What kind of ancient of days are you? Why are you behaving like an old woman? Mama say, Papa say. So what is wrong with me kissing a man that wants to marry me? What is wrong with me being with a man that has plans for me, plans of the future? Does this look like a small boy to you? Please respect yourself. Oh. If you want to be living in that Mama say, not only Mama say, grandmother say, great grandmother said. Please don't disturb me. Oh. I don't even understand. Young girl like you. Elder sister that will not respect herself.
I've seen my ears.
Listen to me. You need to come off this now. This does not suit your personality. You need to live life to the fullest.
Thunderfire you there! Thunderfire you! Shut up your dirty speaking mouth! Are you mad? In that parlor?
Is it my boyfriend you're talking to like that? Is it my boyfriend you're talking to like that? What kind of insult is that? Are you mad? Did I beg you? Did I beg you? Cynthia, have I not been bringing it like bell that if you see me on the road doing anything, don't involve yourself. Even if you see me catching fire, leave me, walk like you don't know me and walk past. What is your problem? What is your problem? Senior sister that will not respect herself. What kind of ancient of this senior sister are you? Talking to my boyfriend like that.
Mama, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again. You know I can beat you. Forget age, oh. Forget that you're older than me. I'll just sit on you and beat you blue, black and green.
I don't blame you. It's not your fault.
Don't mind her.
You have the effrontery to insult me, right? I don't blame you. Don't blame me at all.
Honey, where are you going to? Baby, you've seen what you've caused. You've seen what you've caused. Have I not warned you to stay away from my trouble? And what is your problem? What is your problem? What kind of ancient of this senior sister are you? And I will beat you again, beat you blue, black and green. What kind of nonsense is this? Baby! Baby, stop now.
Hey, Ken. You look worried. What's the problem?
No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay.
Ken, I know when you lie because you actually don't know how to tell lies. Now tell me, how can you say you are fine when the look on your face speaks a different thing altogether?
You will not understand, Val.
I do understand. As a matter of fact, I understand much more than you think you do. Ken, how can you allow that girl to constantly put you into this kind of dangerous thinking mood? Do you want to allow yourself to develop high blood pressure?
Val, she's not just any girl to me. I'm in love. I'm in love with her. And the only thing getting me confused here is her words and actions is not giving me the vibe that we are actually going to spend the rest of our lives together. That's my worry.
Good enough, you said this. That is evidence enough for you to quit this relationship, Ken. Can't you see that?
Can't be serious. How can you say that?
Ken, have you ever thought about the fact that God, who works in different ways, might actually be telling you to quit this relationship through the signs of sin?
You want to know my answer? No. He will not read my lips. He will not. When you're in love, God supports. So, baby.
My man, don't get yourself into an issue that you may regret for the rest of your life.
Stop.
Ken,
Stop.
think about this. Don't say I didn't warn you.
rubbish, that embarrassment you gave me on the road now. Don't try it again. Oh. What kind of embarrassment was that on the road?
So I embarrassed you.
Oh, you're asking me?
No, Ifeoma, that was an embarrassment. I did not embarrass you. I am your older sister and I did what an elder sister is supposed to do.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Older sister kill you there. What kind of stupid older sister? With how many years? No. Cynthia, tell me, how many years is this older sister that we are talking about? Just 2 years and you're embarrassing yourself up and down. Thinking you're embarrassing me. See, let me tell you, don't try it again. Don't try me again. Don't cross your life, because if you do, I will give you the embarrassment of your life and you will not forget it in your life.
Ifeoma, no matter what you do, do not insult me. I have warned you. Don't insult me, oh. Do not insult me. I am not your mate.
If I insult you, what will happen? Cynthia, what will happen if I insult you? Tell me.
Ifeoma, don't dare me.
Ifeoma,
you will not like me. Ifeoma, you will not like me if you dare me. I've told you.
Cynthia, I dare you. Do your worst. I dare
Ifeoma.
you. Do your worst.
Ifeoma, I'm warning you.
Do your worst. Warning you. Warn yourself. Warn yourself. I'll pour an into your eye.
Papa, I will beat this girl.
Beat who?
I will beat this girl.
Hey, what is going on here?
Papa,
is it not this stupid girl you call your daughter? Is it not this good for nothing senior sister that will not respect herself, that came saw me on the road talking to a guy? One guy like that, is about mad. All of a sudden she came there and embarrassed me, embarrassed my friend.
Just hear yourself. You're so shameless.
Cynthia!
Papa.
Why can't I have peace in my own house? Peace of mind in my own house. Now, you heard what she said. Is it true?
Papa.
Is it true?
Papa, I am surprised that she has the guts to even open her mouth and accept that she was talking with a guy. Papa, Ifeoma was standing on the road kissing and hugging a guy on the road shamelessly without any out of self-respect. And I sent her back home. And she's talking nonsense.
You talk too much, Gabi. Hold on. If you heard what she said.
Papi, no Zikwia. Are you not my father? You're talking as if you don't know who this girl is. As if you don't know that this girl is a pathological liar. That's what she does for a living. Yes, you lie. That's the only thing you know how to do. You be pretending like you don't talk, but you're a deep, slow poison. Papa, this girl is lying. She's just jealous because nobody is asking her, are you selling or are you buying? Nobody in this village, men don't even look at her. They don't even ask her if you're flying or you're ugly. That's why she's jealous. Anytime she sees me with a man, a potential suitor, she'll just talk nonsense.
Ifeoma, me, I'm jealous.
Yes, so that's
jealous of you.
Of course.
Ifeoma, God forbid, may heaven forbid I'll be jealous of you and that cheap, useless keke driver. God forbid, that is not the plan of God for my life.
Oh, really? Anti-plan of God. Plan of God for you. That's how you be here. You get old and have grey hair everywhere. You're the plan of God. Anyway, for your information, the guy you are calling a common keke rider, he is one of the biggest boys in this village. In fact, if I tell you who that boy is and all the investments he has in this village and outside this village, Cynthia, you find somewhere and hit your head and die out of jealousy. Papa, don't mind this girl. I was just having an honest conversation. A very productive conversation on how our wedding will go, because this said keke boy, according to your jealous daughter, was talking to me about marriage. That's how this one came and scattered everything.
Are you saying the young man in question is interested in getting married to you?
Yes, Papa.
Actually, you know.
Hey, Papa, the guy is so serious. He's not even hiding it. As a matter of fact, Papa, he wanted to come home with me. He wanted to come home and see you and Mama and dash you people huge amount of money. If not for the untimely intervention of this old witch,
hey, do not dare call me an old witch.
If I call you old witch,
stop.
What will you do? What will you do?
Stop. Not to call me an old witch.
Listen to me. Cynthia, who sent you? Onyedikeregozia, who sent you? Is it because nobody talks to you in this village? What is your problem?
Papa,
how dare you dream of going to spoil a good relationship my daughter is building with a very handsome boy? What is your problem?
Papa, is it? Papa,
shut up! Don't talk while I'm talking. Who sent you? Who sent you, Cynthia?
Papa.
I am going to deal with you. I will so deal with you, you will forget your name.
Papa, me or Ifeoma?
Don't ever ask any silly question. What is your problem? If you, ma'am, can be interested, were you able to conclude your discussions with your husband-to-be?
Papa, what kind of question is that? How? Papa, you don't even understand why I'm this angry. This girl came there and insulted me and the boy. Out of anger, the boy left. You need to see how angry that boy was. I'm still thinking of a way to go and apologize to him for the nonsense she did.
Cynthia, I will deal with you. Cynthia, I will deal with you.
Papa,
hey, I will deal with you.
Papa, me, how?
Don't talk.
Papa, wait, are you
stop.
Papa question?
And after dealing with you, you will almost forget your name. You want to spoil my daughter's future? That will directly and indirectly affect me positively. Now go on your knees. Eh? Go on your knees, I said.
Papa, me every time Papa will be talking to you, not be doing what he said. He said go on your knees.
I said kneel.
Why now? Why coming? Because I was correcting her.
Papa, she's questioning you.
No.
Your hands up. Your hands up. I said up. And you said up. Straight up. Go inside and get in my bed. Yes. Go and get in my bed.
Yes, Papa. Papa, I see the big one. That very long one.
Give me the big one. So later.
Yes, sir.
Idiot animal. Witch. You are a destroyer. You are an evil planner. You are a jealous person. You are a witch. You are everything bad. Everything negative. You, Cynthia, I will deal with you. You want to spoil the relationship that my daughter is just building. What I cannot for the hand.
My love. Baby. Please, I'm back. Get me water. Baby, fast with the water, please. Baby.
Ken, it is more than clear to me that this relationship cannot lead us anywhere. I cannot continue to deceive myself by believing that things will change for better someday. You're clearly not the type of man I want to spend the rest of my life with. I have decided to leave for good, and I beg you do same. Please do not bother coming to look for me or beg me to come back to you again, because it will never work. I wish you the very best in life. Sonia.
Ifeoma, I heard what happened today while I was at the market. I must tell you, Ifeoma, I'm disappointed at you.
Mama, why are you disappointed at me? No, really, why are you disappointed at me? Did you even hear what she did to me? How she disgraced my man and I on the road? And you're telling me you're disappointed at me? Somebody that would have come to see you and Papa to ask for my hand in marriage. You're being disappointed at me instead of her.
And there's no other place he will discuss marriage with you if not on the road. Answer me. No other place if not on the road where both of you were romancing, kissing, touching, hugging yourselves. Ifeoma, if you don't want to give me go, he's coming to see you and Papa. Child.
Mama, no. It's okay. It's obvious to me that this was not a settlement call. You did not call us to settle us. You actually called me to crucify me because you've obviously picked a side. Now you've done that. You've taken sides with your favorite child now. The black sheep of the family. This is why you called me to crucify me without even listening to my own side of the story.
Hey, Ifeoma, if shamelessness was a person, it would be you.
Hey.
You, Ifeoma, you're so shameless.
Hi.
Goodness! One would think that by now your head should be buried in shame, but you still have the guts to open your mouth and explain nonsense.
Hi.
What kind of useless narrative are you trying to push? That Mama loves me more than you? Is that what you're saying? Ifeoma, what Mama is trying to tell you is what you did was wrong. And what is wrong is wrong. You have to call a spade a spade. Ignore all this thing Papa is telling you. Papa is only trying to ruin you. It is not for your own good. Listen to your mother. Change. Goodness.
Mama, I am trying so hard to hold myself. Cynthia, how many times have I warned you not to put mouth in my matter? How many times have I warned you that anything that has to do with me become a chore? Okay, hold your mouth. If you cannot hold yourself, hold your mouth so you don't talk. Mama, warn her. Warn her, because one day I will do something. I will do something to you. I will do something and forget that this girl is my sister. I will do you something, oh. You're making... Hey.
Come on, it's me you're talking to in that. Your father is not around. Though.
Hey, God.
Papa is not here.
Oh,
so you mind the way you talk to me, because if you talk to me in that manner again, I'm going to bend
you will
mouth.
do what? In that your small head,
Mama,
in that your small
Mama,
brain, you think you can beat me, Cynthia?
Mama,
Nimo Beri, sit down. You think you can beat me when it happens? Come out here, let's be real.
If Mama, shut up your mouth. Will you shut up your mouth? Look at this girl, oh.
Hey, Chineke.
Shut up your mouth. Ifeoma, how dare you talk to your elder sister in such a manner? How dare you talk to her in such manner? Hey! What have I done to you? What have I done to you, Ifeoma? Hey! God.
Ah, God. Mama, you know, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I pray at night, I wake up at night and I cannot sleep, and I'm asking God, is this woman really my mother? Because I don't understand how a mother will be so biased. I know mothers tend to have a favorite child, but at least they hide it. You're not hiding it. Mama, you're not hiding it. See the way you're supporting her, even without asking me what happened. Am I not somebody's child? Am I not your child? It is not good though. God in heaven is watching. Because God will judge this case and not human being though.
Ifeoma, stop it. Ifeoma, stop it. I am your mother. Ifeoma, I mean well for you. Your father is not helping you in any way. Please. You said that I didn't believe you. Yes, because you never said the truth. I know you lie a lot. Yes. But change. If you want, change your ways. Ifeoma, wepụ aka enwe n'ofe. Wepụ aka enwe n'ofe before bụrụ gị aka mmadụ. Wepụ aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọ wọrọ gị aka mmadụ. Biko nwa m. Biko. Why would I hate you?
Mama, there is no aka enwe that is supposed to be wepuna from any ofe. I did not put any aka enwe in any ofe for me to weponia. What are you saying? Mama, you see that thing I'm saying? Other people, when their daughter cry, they will run to the child to find out why the child is crying. My own, I cried. What did you do? You packed another set of lies and put it on my head, heaped it on top of my head. What did I even do to you people in this house? Should I run away? There's nothing that comes out of my mouth that is true. Everything I say to you is a lie according to you. It's only her that says the truth. And only her that opens her mouth, and everything she says is law and true in this house. I'm the liar. No problem. Everything that happened today is my fault. She's the one telling the truth. Me, I'm a liar. Put it on my head. I can carry it. All I know is that heaven will bear me witness. Ah, God in heaven that knows the heart of man, that sees the heart and not the face. He will judge every one of you, everybody according to their own deeds, and even me. And nothing will happen to me because I'm a child of God inside me. I might be jaka outside though, but you see all these people that always do like this, that always pretending, they are slow poison. Green snake in green grass. I know you. It's only me that knows you in this house. And Papa. Nothing will happen to me.
Ifeoma, nothing will happen to you by the grace of God. Only if you change. Do you understand? Stop playing the victim's card here. Ifeoma, we already know the end of people like you. They never end well. But it is my prayer for you as my sister that God Almighty change your story so that you can end well. Otherwise, at the end of all this running of your mouth and nonsense that you're saying, you're going to regret it. You're going to cry. Stop playing the victim here and learn. Change, Ifeoma, change. So that you end well.
Hey! Anyone who sees you now praying for me will think you're praying good prayer. I know what you're doing. You see all this camouflage you're doing? You're covering your hatred, your witchcraft. When I say you're a witch, they will say I'm talking nonsense. I can see it now. Somebody that hears you talking now will think you're praying for me until you're not praying for me. But let me tell you something you don't know. Hey, I know you very well. Everything you've said for me, all these prayers you've said in your mind against me, hey, I return it back in door. 7 folds according to the Bible. According to what my Bible says, I read Bible, I send it back in 7 folds back to you according to what my Bible said. I read the Bible and I know what my Bible said concerning witches and wizards. 7 folds. Back to sender. Back. Let me tell you what. You don't rebuke a witch. Leave this place. Hey! God, why me? Why me? Why did you give me this type of trouble as a child? Huh? Why?
Mama, just calm down. Oh, calm down. God will change her. Okay, please, I don't want you to have high blood pressure because of Ifeoma. Don't worry, she will change. Someday soon, God will change her. For our sakes, we've been praying now. God will answer our prayers.
When will that one day come?
Mama, it will come.
With this kind of character Ifeoma is displaying, where will that one day come?
Mama, you've been praying to God. God will answer you.
When?
Where did I go wrong? I loved and believed in you so much, regardless of your shortcomings. Why then do you have to leave? I had faith that someday you would change for good, for me. How do I start now? God, I'm starting a new life all over again. God, I wasn't expecting this at this time. You will not believe it. I and Sonia are no more. I mean, we packed up our relationship. I didn't hear you well. What did you actually say? We have broken up. I told you this, Ken. Didn't I tell you this? See if I knew. No. Don't tell me you are feeling bad about it.
No, I'm so excited that I broke up with
the woman after my heart. I mean, have you forgotten I had wanted to make her my wife?
Oh, come on, Ken. You are sounding so broken. I mean, you don't actually know what God saved you from. Do you know this thing may have taken you to your early grave? I expect you to be merry and cheer up, like get some champagne and pop to celebrate this.
You must be stupid. I should make merry that my most cherished relationship is broken.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Because that wasn't a good one. There are girls everywhere. My guy, a girl that was giving you headache from one point to another. The other day I saw you thinking as if you were almost gone. Huh?
Okay, I should, you mean I should find a girlfriend? Where am I going to see a love that is like Sonia and I?
Oh, come on, Ken. Stop telling me this kind of a thing. There are girls everywhere. Look at that. Some guy like you. You're telling me you cannot find. Why are you saying this? Are you blind? Then I find girls everywhere, right and left. Pick one. Pick one. My guy, pick one.
We are done with this conversation. We are done. No, we are done.
Pick one. There is no time. Pick one.
Hey! Papa! Papa! What? Papa, come and see something. What are you? Papa, come and see what your daughter did to your food. Look at what your precious daughter Cynthia did to your food, though. She threw it on the floor.
Hold on. Wait. Cynthia, what is the meaning of this?
Papa, please. I'm very sorry, Papa. This was not deliberate. So. Papa, I was bringing the food from inside as I was trying to come down from these stairs. Before I know what was happening, Papa, my legs slipped. I almost fell down. No, I was even trying to catch the food. Before I know it, the food just poured. Hi, Ifoma, you were here, and
Papa, don't mind her. It was deliberate. You need to see how this girl came out from here. You know when God wants to deal with somebody, you will blind your eyes. She did not know I was sitting down here quietly. This girl came out here. Just like that. Hey!
Cynthia, so your wickedness has grown to this level, right?
Papa, Bikono, Papa, please don't listen to her. Why are you lying? Ifoma, why are you lying? Ifoma, God is watching you.
Me lying?
Ifoma, God is looking at you from above. You are lying. God is looking at you. You were here. You know the truth. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say the truth. I almost fell down, Papa. I almost fell down.
Papa, do you know what marvels me at this girl? The way she lies. Like anybody that does not know this girl very well will believe her. See the way you're keen. I just said change the devil. Which devil? Are you not the devil? Which one is it? Also deliberate. Papa, this girl told me earlier today that she's going to make sure that you did not eat today. Because of that judgment of yesterday, because you did not believe her over what she said that I was kissing and hugging a man on the road.
So Cynthia, your wickedness has gotten to this level, right?
So where do you get this kind of unimaginable lies from? Where on earth do you get these lies from?
Me?
Yes!
Cynthia!
Why now? Why?
I ask you again, so your wickedness has gotten to this level. Cynthia!
Papa, please don't listen to her. I beg you. Papa, everything she's saying is a lie. God, I swear, God knows that she's lying. I swear. I did not pour your food though. The food just fell from my hand.
Hey! No, it's alright. I know my daughter. She has never lied. I know if what you will do is this. I'm going to tell you the meaning of this, since you refuse to tell me the meaning.
Papa, why are you not verifying for me now? Papa, verify the truth, Biko. Verify the truth. Verify the truth.
Verify.
Papa.
I'm not going to. Can you imagine? Verify which truth. Now come.
Papa is calling you. Papa is calling you. You're disobeying Papa too now. You don't want to answer your name.
And don't let those fowls finish this way. I am going to teach you a lesson you will never forget in your life.
Bam.
How dare you ask me such silly question? Now listen. Ben, start eating this food before the fowl will rush it.
Okay.
Immediately.
Exactly.
If I'm going to count 5. If I count 5 and you have not started eating this food, honestly, you will hate me for the rest of your life.
Papa, please just forgive me.
No,
okay,
Papa,
Papa just forgive me now. Papa, please. Papa cannot eat.
Hey, wash your hands. Wash your hands before I pour you this water. Wash your hands. Oh yeah. You are bent.
3 and a half. 3.
Lie.
Then 4.
As I should be lying.
4.
Oh, see, people, what can you do? 4.
4, I said.
See.
4.
I have somewhere going now.
I'll count 5. I'll count 5.
Look at her. Slow poison. That's how they'll be doing like church people. Ezigbo mado. Slow poison. I don't talk me while you're devil inside. Papa, don't mind this guy. You know I don't lie.
No, I know
Papa, you know I say it the way it is.
I know if you mommy, you have never lied.
Oh.
I trust you.
No, why would I be drinking Apodana? You know it's natural. I have it natural. So next time when we meet, you know, I'm gonna give it to you. But
it's not you. It's not me, you kid.
No, the thing is, you're so sweet, I must say.
Go and see that. That's why I want to kill me.
No,
how many
now.
times did you do?
No, is it not just 4 times?
4, just. It's a lie. You didn't count that other one. That one made it 5.
5.
No.
I forgot. Well, don't worry, the next time we'll just do it 5 for you, you know.
You want to kill me, okay?
No, I will not kill you now.
I want to kill
but
you.
I was easy on you this
You're
time.
not easy. You're not easy.
Maybe the next time I'll just...
miss you.
Me too, I'll miss you. I'll miss you very much. Just...
Hey! Arrow! Abomination! Ifama! Mama. What are you doing in a hotel with this person? Mama, we're just standing in front of the hotel. Ifama, how dare you lie to me? Hey, how dare you lie to me?
Mama,
Huh?
Mama, please take it easy.
Who are you talking to? Who are you? What? Madam Madoha strike you. My mother had destroyed you the way you want to destroy my daughter's life. Ifama. Mama, we're not doing anything. Ifama. So you want to bring shame upon me in this community, Ifama? Mama, it's not like that though. It's not what you think. And it's what? We were just there, Imagonu. What are you talking about investment? Investment. And then we're strolling.
Yes, we're strolling.
We're just... Mama, we were just standing here. Imagonu, we're talking, deliberating on the future. Yeah. Yes, Mama. So you're sorry? Yes, Mama. I will deal with you. I will... By the time I finish with you, Ifama, you will know what you do to yourself. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Mama now. Mama, oh.
Ifama. You, if I ever see you anywhere close to my daughter, I will destroy your life.
Mama now.
Just let me. Ifama.
Mama. What a woman. You're too hard on this girl, though.
No way. No way! Ishama, you're not going in there. You are not going in there. Do you want to kill Ifoma for me? Do you want to kill my daughter for me? No way. Nai, allow me to go and see that girl. Allow me, Nai, what you're doing is not good though. You are spoiling Ifoma the more. Nai, please, stop it. Stop it, I'm telling you. Are you done barking like a mad dog? Huh? Mad dog. Are you done barking? If you like, start from now till thy kingdom come. Ha! You will not enter here to go and kill my daughter for me. It is not possible. Yes. What is your problem? What has Ifoma done to you? Let me ask you. Is it wrong to have Ifoma and the young man that wants to marry her go out together to discuss their own matter? To discuss about their future? Are you the one to be married? What is your problem? Are you sure you're not jealous of Ifoma? That they went out together to discuss their matter and you are coming into the matter. What is your problem? Hey! No, hold on. Okay. Can you allow Ifoma have peace in this community. No, can you just let my daughter have peace? Have room from let her have peace in this community.
Nai, what nonsense are you talking about? What rubbish are you talking about? And Nai, what are you talking about? So, if not that useless hotel that all the prostitutes in this community normally stay. And Nai, okay, let me ask you a question. If that useless Afam marries Ifoma, is he going to take her to live in the hotel? Does he not have a house? Oh no, why are you doing this? Okay, that stupid man, he has not even made his intention known to us. Why are you calling him your in-law? Why do you want him to marry your daughter? Eh?
Are you done backing? Can you listen? No, are you done?
Hey.
Backing like a mad dog, can you listen? I ask you again, are you the one to be married? They can discuss their matter anywhere. Do you understand? They can discuss their matter anywhere. In the forest, at the backyard, in a hotel, anywhere. Oh, you want him to come and make his intentions known to you, to come and kneel down and plead with you because he wants to marry our daughter. Not so? I see. While you are busy, very, very busy, going around, you and this witch, this little witch, embarrassing the young man, disgracing him, insulting him. What is the problem? Can't you people let my daughter be? Let my daughter be! Let my daughter be! What is your problem? Why are you going around embarrassing him and you want him to come and kneel down for you?
Papa, I know my opinion doesn't count, considering the fact that I am a witch, according to you.
No, you are a witch.
Okay. Papa, all we're saying is for Ifoma's good. We are only trying to ensure that Ifoma does not destroy her life.
Exactly.
We want her to end well. We do not hate her. I don't hate her.
Hold on. You are planning for Ifoma's good. Do you have any good in you? Have you helped yourself? You want to help Ifoma, my daughter? You witch. You. All your mates and their husband's houses.
Oh, now stop that. Stop it. Stop it now.
All your mates and their husband's
Stop
houses.
it.
Let me remind you in case you don't know. You are far older than Ifoma. You are an old woman like that one cable. Go and get a husband for yourself. Go and look for any man. Bring here. I will approve such a person. Do you understand? No, Pierre, you proposing. You busy being interested in Ifoma's matter. What is your problem? Go and look for your own husband and bring. Go and bring any man for me. I will approve. Get any kind of man, a wine tapper, a truck pusher. So long as he's a man that has a go and get a man and I will approve it. Nonsense, a little witch. Monsi.
Stop it! Nice! Stop this you're doing! Stop it! Hey!
None of you will enter this house. So
Now open this door.
Get out.
What have I done? What have I done, Mama? What have I done to Papa? Why does he constantly treat me like this? Why do I live like I don't have parents? Why?
No, it's not like that, please. Your father does not hate you. I think he is only making you to be strong. You know you are the first child of this family. You have to be strong. You have to be a strong woman to face the world.
It doesn't feel like that, Mama. It doesn't feel like that. I feel so alone.
No, please. It's okay. Stop crying, please, my daughter, please. Please, he is your father. Don't take whatever he says or does to heart. Biko, you will hurt yourself. Please. Biko, please. Please. Biko, it's okay. Stop crying. Let's go inside. Please. Stop.
I thought you'd forgotten us.
Why? Is that even possible? How can I forget my only parent? It's not possible. I Was just busy trying to fix up a few things. That's all.
Nah, I was expecting to see you with the girl you promised to bring home.
It's one of the reasons I came back.
Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is fine.
Woman, he had a long journey. Allow him to rest first. Huh? He's not going back today. Huh? You have all the time to discuss that with him.
Oh, you're correct. But you know your wife. She wouldn't have that patience.
I know, Nai, but I want to know it now. I want to see.
What do you have in the kitchen?
Your best. You want it now?
That's it.
Hey! So, how is everything? Business and
Come on, idiot. Where am I money?
I came now. I came to the hotel.
Do you know how much I spent in our hotel?
No, sir.
I paid for hotel room, you didn't come.
No, now. I came. You said...
Informer.
Eh?
Show me your face now.
Okay.
Where that money?
Informer,
Yeah.
what happened? What is it?
This idiot collected money from us. She collected money from us. She promised to come and give us something. You know, that thing. So we paid money for the hotel and waited for her all day. She didn't come. Is it good? Adima, I'm looking you here.
Brother, you're talking about Informer myself.
Yes.
No, Odiro possible. Informer is not a prostitute. Please just talk another
Ta,
thing.
come on.
That means you don't know how well.
You don't know this girl where you see here. In fact, this girl no be your sister. Ta.
This
girl, you see this girl? She go give us that money. 2 seconds now. You go give us
money
that.
you dey
Informer,
talk
you see
now?
that money? You go give us. Informer, where that money?
Informer Neke.
Informer collected money from you.
She dey share.
You had an agreement to meet in a hotel and she did not come.
Yes.
This Informer here.
That hotel down there.
Informer, is it true? Hey! Informer.
Hey, Informer, waiting. What is it? Did you give me the name? See, Auntie Cynthia. I've warned you to always keep away from anything that concerns me. Don't get yourself involved. And I cannot remember calling you when you were passing to come and help me. I can settle this thing myself. Me and my guys, we are trying to sort out things. What's your problem? I can't remember begging you to stop and come to my rescue.
Informer, so you're into this business?
Which business?
Hey!
I'm trying to sort out things with my guys.
Who be your guys?
Come on,
who be your guys?
Brother,
They want
please.
me.
Brother Biko, just calm down. Brother, why? Please, she's my sister. She's my
I'm not
younger
your
sister.
sister.
I am going to take care of this.
Nobody
Please,
call
I'm
you.
begging you.
The only business
nobody got
we
you
have
involved
it now is to give us our money back. That's all. That's the only business we have
money.
it
How much? You have the fear of God.
Come on. Who be your brother? You dey want my name
Come on here.
before the count of 3.
Come on here.
Shift.
Loss. Seba boys, why you is up?
3.
Get from here.
You go
I don't fall on me.
If I'm away that money.
Which money?
Yellow brother.
If I'm away that money.
Which money?
You go cut. Where that money? I go give you
So that was how Sonia left. And I decided to come down here to the village to see if I can find a girl who is marriageable.
This village is your final bus stop because we know some good families where you have beautiful and good girls that will make good wife.
Your mother is right. You see, my son, your search is over. Because we know a lot of homely girls that can, make good wife. So, you have nothing to worry about. We'll get one for you.
Then that settles it. I'll be glad if you two can help me. I'm working so hard to make sure you carry your grandchildren.
That has been our prayers, and God will surely answer our prayers.
Amen.
I can't wait for that. I'm already thinking. Okay.
Cynthia, how could you? How could you see where people are beating your sister and you did not say anything? You walked past her.
Mama, I didn't walk past. Mama, I stopped. I stopped to ask questions. The same Informer here asked me to go. She said she doesn't need my assistance. Moreover, at that time, they were not even beating her. They were just talking.
Hey! Cynthia, why are you like this? Hey, why are you lying like this? How can you lie so effortlessly? Like you just open your mouth and you're lying. Mama, she's lying though.
I'm not lying.
She's lying. She saw me when they were beating me. I called her to come and help me. Do you know what she did? Mama, do you know what this girl did? She pretended as if she had never seen me in her life before. She acted as if she's not even my sister. Cynthia, can you hear her? Huh?
Mama, I'm not lying. God in heaven knows that I'm not lying. And if you're truthful to yourself and your God, you know that I am saying the truth. Mama, I asked questions. The boys told me what happened. They said Ifeoma here collected money from them and they had an agreement to meet in a hotel room.
Huh?
Yes. They told me they went ahead to pay for the hotel room, but Ifeoma didn't show up. And so they accosted her to get a refund of their money. That's what happened. Ifeoma...
Are you not saying that Ifeoma is a prostitute?
Exactly.
No, is that what you are saying?
What is it?
Are you saying she's a prostitute?
That's not what I'm saying, Papa. That's what I was told. And Ifeoma was there when they told me. She didn't deny it.
Cynthia, you're a very wicked person. You're a very wicked person. Mama said when she's lying. To fear what?
Cynthia, you are wicked. Cynthia, you are wicked. Very, very wicked. And I will kill you today. Today I will end your life.
Nay. So you went inside and brought a gun to shoot your own daughter. Okafo, what type of a man are you?
Njema, out of my way.
Shoot us.
Get out.
Papa, shoot
I will shoot both of you.
Papa,
I will shoot both
Go
of you.
ahead and kill us. Go ahead and shoot us. Kill us. Nay. Is it not clear to you that this girl sitting down here, Ifeoma, is the one lying? Mama, me lying? How am I lying? How am I lying? Every time you be supporting bad thing. Every time you be supporting bad thing, she will do something and you not tell her she did something wrong. Papa, shoot them. Will you shut up your mouth? Will you shut up your mouth? Nay. I told you last time that I saw Ifeoma at the same hotel with a man. Didn't I? But Mama, I told you that it's the person that wants to marry me I went to the hotel with. Can't I go to the hotel with somebody that wants to marry me? You don't want me to get married. You think I'm this one that
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? You don't cheat. You don't cheat. Did you hear that? You are pushing me. You are pushing me. You are tempting me.
Let us die and
And I will end your life now.
Yes.
Greetings, sir. Good afternoon.
How are you?
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Is your father in?
He's inside. Papa! Papa! You have visitors.
Ikuku amanonya.
Onye ka nkene.
Ikuku amanonya.
Ichi eji ofo.
Okay, nekwa.
Ichi eji ofo. Gini. Guna nwa nwoke. You and your son in my place today. Unu bi agbem ta. Ha! Adekwatana makenu.
Our people used to say that a toad does not run in the day for nothing.
Yes, that is true. It is either the toad is after something or something is after the toad.
Exactly.
Whichever, you are welcome. No.
We are here for something very important. So, shall we?
Very important. Let us go in. Ha!
Service. You saw them and you started doing it well. Before you were doing her like somebody that doesn't know how to do anything. Now you because they came, you're not pretending. So they will think you're a good person. Slow poison. Don't wound me, oh! I know you want to get me blind. That's your one of your plans.
Ikuku amanonya. I thank you for the warm reception. I really appreciate it.
Well, it's all right. I have always known that you and your family are my people. And you can come to my place anytime you like. My place is your place.
Sure.
You're welcome.
You see, I told you that what brought my son and I to your place is something that is very important.
Yeah.
Very.
You said so, yes. You said so.
I am a happy. My son here wants to marry someone from our village here. So, yes, that's why I brought him to your house.
Yeah!
Because I think what we are looking for is in your house.
It's your fault. That is true. That is true. I know that even things might look alike, but they are never at all the same. Yes. So, which of my daughters? Because I know I have to. Which of my daughters does your son wants to make his wife?
Icheokafo. Asị na na-agwa anyarị okwu. Ejidi aka n'isi ka mara mgbe o kwere ekwe na mgbe ọ jụrụ. Maka mgbe ọ na ọ na-asị mba.
Onye ka nja gwa na asị na ihe na-atọ ụtọ sị kpọọ ya afa. Ekwu ihe ọ na-atọ ke. Maka asị na akpọ ma bụ n'isi ndị mmụọ.
I want you to avail my son the opportunity to take a look at the two of your daughters again.
There is no problem. That is so wonderful.
Ijemma.
Nay. Yeah. Come. Because
Wow.
No, night. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
No.
It's one of the reasons I called you. They'll be our visitors. Hey, please go and call our daughters. Call them to come out and greet our visitors.
No. What is it? Ifama, Cynthia.
It's your fault.
You go on on ya. We have begun him.
Where are they?
Mama.
Yes, you're welcome. I sent for you people. And I want you to greet our visitors. Make sure you greet them very, very well. Can you plan Hofma?
Okay, Papa. Greetings, Ichi. You're welcome, sir. It's a pleasure to have you in our home. We're very happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and we are equally happy to be here.
Yeah,
sure.
Ichi, greetings.
Yes.
We are so glad to have you here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Handsome. Good afternoon. You're welcome. Your car is lovely.
Oh, that is it.
Gemma, there is this good news I would like to share with you. Yes.
Okay.
Ichi, your first son, Ken,
wants to marry our daughter, Ifoma.
Nay. Ifoma.
Yes.
Did you say Ifoma?
Yes, I said Ifoma. Was I having water in my mouth? I said Ifoma. Or wouldn't you like him to marry our daughter?
No, that is not what I mean.
I thought I overheard him say Cynthia is the one he wants to marry. According to him, Cynthia is calm, respectful, and hardworking as well.
Ijemma,
Can't you see that the young man in question is so rich? Very wealthy. And if he gets to marry our daughter, Ifoma, we will become richer. In fact, it will become a big blessing to our family.
Don't you think it will be a bigger blessing to us if he marries Cynthia? Huh?
So, Papa, I really like Cynthia. She has this natural beauty. And she looks respectful and
very hardworking. Son, she is a typical example of a good wife material. Please don't miss her for anything.
You know, I thought you would have preferred the fair one because she's more beautiful and flashy. But I don't know.
She's equally beautiful, Father. But the thing is, I would have gone for her if Cynthia was not in the picture.
My son, you see, I've always said this. Follow your heart in whatever you're doing. Because in there lies the answers that you seek.
Thank you so much, Papa. I will always have this at the back of my mind.
I can't wait for the day you will get married. I'll be the happiest woman on earth.
Ah, mother. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, oh. How are you?
Okay. You seem not to recognize me.
I remember you, of course. You came to my house the other day with your father. Maziej, your first son, right?
You are correct.
I have a retentive memory.
So how are you?
I'm fine, oh. How are you too?
I'm okay. Will you stop calling me sir, please? My name is Ken.
Oh. Okay, sir.
It's okay.
Okay, sir, Ken.
It's okay. You're coming back from the farm?
Yes, so I'm going home now. I just finished for the day.
It's alright. I can drop you. Come in.
Umba, no. Have you forgotten my house that you came the other day? It's just here now. It's not far.
I know your house is just here. But I want to drop you.
Izioku. I thought you were going somewhere.
Don't worry. I will drop you then I'll go.
Are you sure it's not going to inconvenience you?
Not in any way. Trust me. Just come in.
Sir, do you know that I'm already used to doing this? So I'm already used to trekking home every day from the farm. So don't worry, let me not come and stay in your car.
Don't bother yourself, just come in. I offered to drop you. Okay? No, you're not looking back.
My body is dirty, oh. Thank you very much, Sal. Thank you. I really appreciate your kindness. Thank you.
It's okay. Just send my regards to your parents. Eh?
Okay. Okay, they will hear. Have a nice day, oh. Thank you. Sorry for bringing you all the way here, oh.
Cynthia, what were you doing with my man? What were the two of you discussing on Amosi? What were you doing with my man?
Papa, good afternoon.
Hey! Keep your coarse greetings to yourself. Keep it to yourself and answer the question she is asking you.
I was coming back home when I ran into him. He offered to bring me home, but I refused. Despite my refusal, he insisted and still brought me.
Hey! Cynthia, you can lie. Cynthia, you're a big liar. Can you just open this thing you call a mouth for once? Just for once and let the truth come out of it. You were just walking home. He saw you and brought you back.
Of course, that's what happened. What am I lying about? Lying over what?
Everything.
Like what?
Everything. Like what
now?
What I just asked you now.
Oh, you refused? He insisted and brought you.
Yes, Papa. I was just here. I was almost home. And that was the much reason I refused. But he said, no. Let me just take you. Let me just drop you. And he brought me.
You refused. And he now kidnapped you and put you in front of his car and brought you back home.
Did I say that?
Cynthia, you refused. And he bundled you into his car forcefully.
Exactly.
Is it not?
I did not say that, Papa.
Hey, tell me the truth. Are you sure you were not actually discussing anything with him?
Discuss, Kwa.
Discuss any.
Okay, what will I possibly be discussing with him? Of course, there is nothing to discuss. This was just from here to this place.
Wait. From where?
Just by the house here, not far from the house. I was almost home, like I said.
You know how God works. He finds a way to bring out the truth when you're lying. Papa, she said from that junction. She was waiting for him. He got on a junction. I saw 1 naira. Why were you standing at the junction waiting for him? Okay, since you're very close to the house, why didn't you just walk home? Why didn't you tell him, thank you, I don't want your help?
I refused, but he
He now kidnapped you. Cynthia, why didn't you tell him that this is my house? I cannot enter your car. I'm almost home.
Of course he knows my house, and he knows this was the house. But
Okay, you lost your way home. And then you were standing by the corner where you had an appointment with him. So he came and picked you up. Is it not?
This girl.
Okay, no, listen. Let this be the very first and last time you will ever go close to your sister's future husband. Don't ever try it. This very one serves as the very first time, the last time you will ever go close to your own sister's future husband. Cost which? Can't you go and look for your own husband? Go and find a husband for yourself. That is, if you ever want to get married in your life. Go look for your own husband.
Did you hear, Papa?
One room, man.
Papa, she did not answer you. She did not say yes or no. Did you hear, Papa? Did you hear him? I share 1 naira, kobo. That's how you go and stand at the junction. I'm even surprised you're not eating chewing gum. You not gonna look for your own husband.
Going on? Why is she not taking my calls? But she asked me to wait here for her. That did not be what I'm thinking of. Ifeoma, I hope you have not joined one of these useless boys to their houses or their hotels. Let me try this thing again. The same thing. No, this is not nice now. It's not nice.
Cynthia. You look very worried. What is bothering you?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm just resting.
Cynthia, remember you are my daughter. I know you too well. And I don't know you to be a liar. What is eating you up? Talk to me. Please.
Mama. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Are you sure you're going to tell me the truth?
Why won't I tell you the truth, my daughter? I will tell you the truth.
Mama.
My dear.
Who does Ichie, your first son, want to marry? Is it me or Ifoma?
I can't really say for sure.
How do you mean?
I heard them discussing, and he said that it's you he wants to marry. Yes.
Okay.
But after their discussion, your father told me that it's Ifoma he wants to marry.
So, why the confusion?
My daughter, I don't know. Is anything the matter?
No.
Talk to me.
No, Mama, I'm fine.
Son, the ball is in your court. Whatever you want us to do, that's exactly what we're going to do. So how do you want it?
Okay, Papa. I think we should make it an elaborate occasion. Yes, you know, I would want people in this village to also know that your son is not a small man.
In that case, I'll pass words across to our in-law to tell them of the plans that we have to start the marriage rites.
Okay.
And then we now sit together and fix a date for the traditional marriage proper.
Beautiful. You see, Papa, please, I want you to do whatever you have to do. Just hold your own side, eh? Make sure everything is in order. My own side is intact. Because I want this thing to be done as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, you have nothing to worry about.
This is the best meeting so far. Now, be fast in fixing the date. I can't wait for my son to bring home that girl, Cynthia.
So, woman, you've been eavesdropping on our conversation, right? Well, you have nothing to worry about. Everything is just in order. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes. So, we need to...
Nai, please tell us why you invited us to this your emergency meeting, so we can go and do what we are doing.
Ijema, it is not my emergency meeting. This is a family meeting. It is our meeting. Yes. Anyway, why I called for this meeting is, a few days ago, we were all aware that Ichiejofor and his son Ken were here to declare the intention of Ken, his son, getting married to one of our daughters. I answered the call, and the call came from Ichiejofor himself, informing us to get ready, that they are coming in a few days' time to commence the marriage rite.
Is that all?
I am not done. Well, I want to use this opportunity to announce to all of us that Cynthia is the person that Ken has chosen to marry.
Papa, what did you just say?
You heard me, my child. You know the film, you heard me.
Papa, are you sure?
Why are you asking that kind of question? Or won't you like to get married to Ken?
Papa, you told me in confidence that Ken will marry me.
Yes, I said so to you. But you see, but
what, Papa? Papa, what exactly? What is happening? Because with what is happening now, I don't understand again. Eh? Papa, you said I'm your favorite child.
Yes.
And that you love me so much. You're willing to do anything for me. I am the daughter close to your heart. But I don't understand what is happening again now.
No, I still remain who. My words are still what they are. A titled chief cannot mix words. My words remain what they are. I still love you so much. You are still the very daughter after my heart. I love you.
Then, Papa, what is happening? What is happening? Because Ken is about to marry her. Papa, Ken is about to marry her. Oh, Papa, she will laugh at me. She will laugh at me. You know, she has always been better than me in everything. And she's always been better than me in everything. And this one thing I'm begging you for, one thing I'm asking you to help me win. Help me be better. Help me to be better than her. Help me win this one. Oh, it's not nice though. It's not nice. If you love somebody, you will cross any river, any mountain, whatever be it, to make sure that that person wins. And that is what I'm asking you for. Papa, you're not saying anything. Papa.
Kendo, my man. You mean all these diamonds and this gold now belongs to you?
Yes, bro. You see, I'm speechless. I never saw it coming. I never knew that someday I'm going to be the owner of these precious stones. Do you know the market value of this thing you're looking at?
You don't need to let the cat out of the bag. We all know how expensive these things are in the market, my guy. Look, if you want to sell this thing now, you're going to run into millions of dollars. I'm telling you.
No, please. Don't count my blessings for me. Pray to God to bless you too.
Yes, oh my God. Wow. Let me feel this thing again, my guy.
Val! Val!
Ken.
So it was a dream.
A dream?
Yes. I just had this disturbing and confusing dream.
What is it all about?
I can't just place my hand on it. But it's not a very good dream.
It's okay. When you get to your room, make sure you pray. You have to get in. It's already late.
Ifeoma,
Mama.
go and get me my money.
Mama, what money are you talking about?
The money you stole from my bag. Go and get it.
Me? Ifeoma stole money from your bag. Mama, I did not steal any money from you. I don't know what you're talking. I don't even know the bag, the color of the bag, or the color of the money you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying, no.
Ifeoma, go and get me my money. Go and get me my money, Ifeoma.
Mama, you're serious?
Very, very serious. Go and get it right now.
Mama, you're looking for money. And what makes you believe that it's me, Ifeoma, that took your money? Because I don't understand. You're serious asking me for money as if you gave me money to keep for you. Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing, no. I don't like this thing you're doing. When it comes to anything bad in this house, it has to be my name you mention. When it comes to any matter that is not good, it is my own name you mention. You have 2 daughters. You have 2 daughters. Call the other one. Ask her if she took your money.
You and I know that Cynthia cannot do a thing like that. Yes.
So it's me that can do such a thing, Okuya. I have the label of a thief on my forehead, carrying it about the whole village. That's why whenever somebody is looking for money, they will come straight to Ifeoma, give me my money. Mama, I don't like it too. Call your daughter and ask her. That's me.
Cynthia! Cynthia! Mama! Come here quickly.
Mama, what is it?
Did you take any money from my bag?
Money from your bag? What kind of a question is that?
Hey!
I didn't take any money. If I take money from your bag, Mama, I will tell you now.
Hey! Cynthia, you can lie. Liar! Ooh, you can lie too much. Give Mama her money. You didn't take any money. Okay, fine. You did not take the money, so bad they home. It is Papa that took the money now. Because I can swear with anything that I did not take any money. So if I didn't take the money, you did not take the money, then it's Papa. Because that's the only person left in this house.
But you know that Cynthia cannot do a thing
Mama,
like that.
Mama, you keep saying Cynthia cannot do a thing like that. Do you know what she can do? Do you know, because she's doing like this, slow poison? Do you know what she can do? Mama, please don't disturb me. Oh. I am anything. I can be anything but not a thief.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma.
Mama.
Go and get me the money.
No.
Aya, let's go to your room. I am going to search your room. Take me to your room.
You will search my room?
Yes.
So it has gotten to this. You searching my room. When I'm saying I'm the scapegoat, it will be as if I'm exaggerating. You want to search my room? No problem. You will search her room too. You will search her room. After searching her room, you will search Papa's room too. Everybody's room. In fact, you will search your own too. Maybe you stole your own money and you're here accusing me.
Ifeoma, take me to your room.
Papa!
Take me to your room.
Papa!
Let's go.
Ijemma. Ijemma. In a fancy. Okay, you're just shaking your head. Is it clear to you now that your so believed saint, Cynthia, your daughter, is not just a thief, but a very smart criminal? A smart criminal, Onyori.
Ew.
What pains me is not the money, because the money she stole we have seen. This is the money. But my interest is in the king's tusk. Cynthia, what are you doing with the king's golden tusk?
I don't know how it got into my bag.
Ma? You say?
I said I don't know how it got into my bag.
Hey! Oh, Cynthia! Cynthia, it gets to a point you just give up. You just open this thing you call a mouth and say the truth for once. Hey! See, Dobena, see, we got these things in your box. How?
She is not lying.
The tusk developed wings and flew from the king's palace to this place, to her room, and into her box.
The tusk woke up one day from the king's room, and then out of the palace, started walking majestically, came into our compound, did not drop down here, outside in the compound. He came straight into Cynthia's box, and then inside it, there's money.
Yes.
All of them packed themselves and was waiting for us, okay?
Please, my daughter Cynthia, please, talk to me. I'm your mother. Eh? How did the king's golden tux get into your bag? How?
I don't know now.
Hey!
I don't know.
At all.
The bangle you have on your wrist, don't need a mirror to examine it. This is the tusk you stole, and this is the money. You are still denying. It is obvious you don't want to say the truth. Right? Good. Listen to me. I am a titled man, a chief, a traditionalist. And I can be here, allow you to attract the wrath of the gods into my household. If she doesn't want to say the truth, I am taking this matter to the king's palace.
Nay, please. Please, it hasn't gotten to that.
Mama, it has.
Bikonu.
Mama, please, we're not begging for anything, no. If we're taking it to the Igwe, so that we'll not incur any wrath of the gods.
Biko, Cynthia, please talk to me.
Mama,
Cynthia, Biko, tell me the truth.
You're not even behaving like this.
This is very obvious.
Why are you begging me? That you accept I'm the one?
Please.
We saw it in your bag. Explain to us.
Please do what?
Into this, please.
Please do what?
Don't take the...
You look
We have no business with the king's tusk.
Yes, Val. You see, it's magical. I have found a wife. I don't regret coming down to the village to search for one. My guy, if you see her, she's very beautiful, intelligent, hardworking. Don't worry, you get to meet her soon. I'm planning on carrying out the introduction rites before I return to the city. No, not the traditional marriage yet. For that one, everybody go there now. You come to my village, all the big boys. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. My parents are well. Okay, do have a nice day too. Yeah, bye. Whew. Wonderful. Great feeling.
Igwe,
you know how hard we are fighting to stop robbery and stealing in this kingdom?
Yes, I know.
But you, Cynthia, had the guts to steal my golden tusk.
Hey! Hello.
And she's not showing any remorse. She's not even confessing.
Hey!
This shows that you are not only a thief, but a hardened criminal.
That's whom she is.
We can no longer accommodate you in this kingdom. You are hereby banished.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Igwe. Oh no. Call the youths. They should lead her outside this community to the boundary between our clan and our neighboring community. Let her never return.
Mama, you call
Do you want to go with her? You want to go with her? In-laws, that was how we saw it.
What kind of temptation is this?
Madam, honestly, I don't know what else to say.
This is strange.
I don't know Cynthia to be a thief, let alone stealing from the Igwe.
Something must be wrong somewhere.
Exactly my point now. My enemies are at work. Those who do not like my daughter and my family must have gone to somewhere spiritually to achieve all this. Cynthia, my daughter, Cynthia, I know, is never a thief. And they can never be.
In-laws, honestly, if we had our way to prove beyond all reasonable doubt that she didn't do it, we would have done that. But unfortunately, the reverse became the case. But the truth is that this whole thing is giving us a great concern. It's actually driving my family and I crazy. Ezeoku.
I'm so pained. This very incident has destroyed my plans. How am I going to tell my friends about this?
My son, God knows the best. Whatever that happens on this earth is for a purpose.
And what is the purpose for this one?
No, that is true. God has a reason for everything that happens. You see, there are good things and good people everywhere. You can equally go out there, get a better girl, and get married to the person. Or in the alternative, you can look within and consider Cynthia's younger sister, Ifeoma, who is equally a good girl.
Nai, what did I hear you say? Did I hear you mention Ifeoma?
Or is Ifeoma not right for marriage? Ifeoma, our younger sister, is right for marriage. So, I am suggesting you should look within and make a choice.
Ichiokafo, we've heard you. The Bible says no kwengwangwa na kwenko kwesiri eju. Oju ngwangwa na ajukwa nko kwesiri ikwe.
Mana ndị Bible sikwa na no na-eme ngwangwa emeghara ọdachi. Maka na oge adịghị. You better consider on time and malifunu ya maka na ọnọkụ ka eji eri ihe onye ha gwuru isi nke bụ eziokwu. Tupu o nweta onwe sikwazi ewu na ọbụzi ihe ekwuru ka a na-eme.
We've heard you. You give us time to go and think about it.
My gate is always open. You people can come in at any time and you will feel.
My heart is beating fast, temperature running high, tears gushing down my eyes, my mouth is running dry. Somebody tell me now, the right thing that we do, 'cause I can't take it anymore. The pain is so much. Chokwa kiki no kwame, inokwame, yanamula kwa wakinebe, akwa nene mwagio, inokwame, obi amawame, yanuma pramo senye makao. My heart is beating fast.
Son, what do you think about what Ichiokafo said before we left his house?
Well, ever since he said what he said, I've been thinking.
So, what have you come up with? Or you still need more time to think?
Papa. Mama. I have decided to settle for Ifeoma.
You are joking, are you not?
No, I'm not joking. Because I cannot be joking with this kind of issue. If you people can remember, I once told you that I had my eyes on Ifeoma. If Cynthia wasn't in the picture. But now it's like this. Ifeoma, it is.
I just thought you should take time to think it over. That's it. Take some time.
I don't need to think about it anymore. My father here once told me that whenever I want to do something, I should follow my heart. So I've decided to follow my heart on this.
Well, son, if your heart is made up, then you have my support.
Thank you, Papa. Mama, what do you say?
I can't stop you from marrying her, so you have my support as well.
So what's the next step?
We have nothing to worry about. Then I'll have to meet her father.
Okay.
He'll talk to me about it, then we know when to go for the marriage plans.
Okay.
So, how are you feeling right now, ma'am?
I'm not feeling fine, no. I feel pains all over my body. My head aches. And all my bones.
Take it easy. Relax. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine very soon. Don't worry.
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Doctor, my night was not fine. Doctor, I feel pains all over my body. My bones ache. And my head.
It's okay. Next kids, have you given her a draw this morning?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You go to my office, get a file of the woman, what it. Yes, go there and wait for me. I'll come there immediately. It's okay, you'll be fine. Alright? Okay? Please make sure you take your medication very seriously. Alright? And please, in case you need anything, do not hesitate to relate to the nurses. They will meet me up immediately. Alright? I will see you later.
We thank Chukwu God for the day.
Yes, so.
Honestly, it has been a very wonderful day. It's been a wonderful day. You see, onye ya ma karịrị kama na nke Chukwu mere afọ anya and ekene what Chukwu okike abịa has done for us today is a sign of the one we are yet to see. My in-law, yes, I called you in here, so I want to have a few words with you before you go with your people. We are all happy. Everything has gone successfully well. But Gaemonte, this is my only daughter now. In fact, my only child, as a matter of fact. Ejikwa otu ihe eme ọgọ kama na etu ọdụ na eze fọnchi ofu otu oye ji na-egbu akpụ. You see, I just want you to be very, very careful with her. I want you not to just be a man, but be a husband. Not just a husband, be a brother, be a friend, be a lover, and a father.
Did you hear that?
No, did you hear that?
You see, it is a yakwacha balum also. Yes, meaning the same way you run away from oil with white cloth, that same way you run away from the white cloth with oil. I want you also to, you're a woman, a beautiful woman, but then be not just a wife to him. I want you to be a friend, a wife, of course. Be a sister to him. Be a lover, a pet, and of course, a mother.
My son.
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
My son.
Yes. Because ihe mmadụ na-ama karịrị ya. Mana nke ebe onye maka okwu debere, I will be brief so that you can join your people and go. I pray that Chukwu Okike Abiamai will bless this union with peace, with long life, with good health. You have children and grandchildren, and of course, happiness, which is all that we work for. May Chukwu might grant you all this on the cake, on the
I'm very glad that you're much better now. Soon you'll be discharged, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy. I can't wait to leave this place. You know, I'm not the kind to fall sick and be on an hospital bed. I've been meaning to ask. You know, I've never stepped out of this place since I got here. What's the name of this hospital and where is it located?
Oh, this is Sea Life Hospital in Asaba, Delta State.
Huh? Asaba. You mean I'm right now in Asaba?
Yes, ma'am.
How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but Dr. Paul will be in a better position to answer your question.
And you're sure this is Asaba?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Delta State, Asaba?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Excuse me.
My son, hope you remember all that I told you. Learn to live peacefully with your wife. Every marriage has its challenges. But your ability to settle your differences without inviting a third party makes you a matured man. Hope you understand what I said.
Yes, I perfectly understand, Papa. And I also want to bring you to the point that we have great understanding between us and God will help us.
Amen. Yes, Papa. We will try as much as possible to live in peace. For with peace comes success. And we must succeed.
Yes.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
My daughter.
Yes, Mama.
Do not joke with your husband's stomach. Feed him very well.
Yes, Mama. I will.
I hope to carry my grandchild by this time next year.
Amen. Amen.
Amen, Mama.
Papa, the road is far. We'll have to start going. You know, I'm carrying something new.
I understand. Before we leave, let's pray.
Oh, yes, prayer important. Oh.
We are grateful, oh Lord. We are grateful, Lord. We are grateful.
Doctor, I don't know what to say. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much. You and your team did a fantastic job. Thank you for taking good care of me. I appreciate it. I do not take this love for granted. Thank you.
It's alright. The thanking is too much already. And I'm happy. I'm really, really excited that you are fit again. You are good.
Me too.
I'm really happy.
Me too.
And you are good to go. You will be discharged tomorrow morning. And at least you can reunite with your family. It's a good one to hear.
Well, I'm excited about leaving the hospital. I mean, nobody wants to remain in the hospital forever.
Exactly.
But as for family, Doctor, you seem to have forgotten my story.
Story? Oh! Please forgive
me. It's okay.
It escaped my memory.
I understand.
You know, I wonder why people still practice such a barbaric tradition. To think that you were banished from your own community because of a crime you never committed is worrisome.
Life happened. Life happened to me. Well, this is what fate is brought upon me. But I will continue to live one day at a time. Thank you so much.
It's alright. Okay? I'm happy that you're fit now, so that is the most important. They say health is what?
Thank you so much.
It's alright. Let me attend to some other things. Okay? Please take care of me.
Honey? Baby, wake up. Good morning. Wake up this morning, my love.
Honey, what is it?
This morning I'm dressed for work.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Gosh.
Please, darling, come and fix my breakfast.
Hey. Hey. Honey, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I think I'm not feeling fine. Please, can you manage?
It's okay.
Please.
I'll sort myself out, but please, when you're fully awake, tidy up the house. The place is dirty. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
I love
I'll
you.
try. Love you too. Baby, let me close the door.
My own is finished now. My own is finished now. Where am I going to start life from now? My own is finished. Oh, okay. God, look at me. Oh, stop crying. Look at me. Oh, how can I stop crying? How can I stop crying? Where am I going to start from? Where am I going to start my life from?
Listen, even if you cry and scream and shout from now till tomorrow, nothing will change. This is what we go through here on a daily basis.
No, how am I supposed to know? I didn't know.
I know.
If I knew, I would not have passed through this place. I didn't know.
It's okay. I was passing by. I saw what happened. That's why I came.
I was just going on my own. Oh, I didn't know.
It's okay.
If I knew, I would have held my back here like this now. I didn't know. I didn't know.
See.
Hey.
This is what life is all about. I'm sorry for what you lost.
I should pick up my pieces. and move on with which life? I don't even have a life. What other life do I have? Everything I have in life as a human being is in that bag. Everything that makes me a human being. Everything, all my hope, everything is in that bag and it's gone. Everything. Hey!
Listen, I know you're joking, so
I'm not joking. I'm not joking, no. I am new. Very new here. I don't have anybody in this world.
You don't have a house.
I don't know anybody
sister,
here.
No.
I don't know anybody here. I don't have anybody. I'm alone in this world. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. God, look at Cynthia. Hey! That's happened. My one is finished. It's not okay. That one is finished now. That one is finished. It's not finished. Hey!
You don't even know the reason why you sent me to pass.
Hey!
Like I said, I was passing by. I saw what happened.
Hey!
I had to run to you.
Eh? It's like film, African magic. Listen, this is African magic.
I've been there.
The money that was taken from me was given to me by the Good Samaritan doctor who saw me at the scene of the accident after the hit-and-run driver left me to die and took me in. This doctor treated me, took good care of me without collecting a kobo. He even bought me clothes. Upon discharge, he listened to my story and he was moved. He gave me 100,000 naira to pick up life. He said he would have taken me to his house, but he's afraid his wife might not welcome me. And now all that money is gone. It's gone. What am I going to do?
Cynthia, I understand exactly how you feel. Believe me when I say I do, because I've been in your shoes before.
You do?
Listen, when I needed help, it was a stranger that helped me. That is the reason I brought you here. You are free to stay with me, manage with me until you are ready to leave. We can manage together.
Are you serious?
Of course.
You mean you're offering me accommodation in your house? A total stranger like me?
Someone did it for me. I was also a stranger. Guess what? It was a man. Cynthia, he harbored me for 8 months. The sweetest part of it is he never took advantage of me. Never for once did he make me feel like I'm a stranger. So tell me, why won't I do that for another person? Moreover, you're a woman like me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's nothing. It's okay. Life goes on, yeah?
Thank you.
Babe, what's going on? I mean, why is the house still unkept? Look at everywhere.
Oh, that. Honey, I was really tired. I was so tired. I had to try and sleep so I can regain some strength. Mm-hmm.
You were tired and you slept all through the day?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You were tired and you slept all through today? How does that sound to you?
Honey, is that why you're making a fuss out of nothing? Honey, listen. Naturally, I'm not cut out for house chores. It's not my thing. If you ask them at home, it's Cynthia's thing. My senior sister, that's her area of specialty. When it comes to as small as our houses, I don't even pick a pin. Do you understand? Honey, I would advise we get a maid. you know, to help us out with all these things. Because I can't be doing it too. It's too much.
A maid?
Uh-huh.
A maid for what? To take care of who actually?
Honey, why are you shouting? No, really, why are you making noise now? What's all this? We need a maid. See, there's nothing wrong in getting a maid though. I know of my friend that got married. She got 2 maids. She had not had a baby yet. She got 2 maids. I'm only asking for one. Do you know the kind of work in this house? Do you know how big this house is? You expect me to sweep the whole house, clean it, wash the toilets, like 5 rooms in this house, wash all the toilets, wash the dishes, then cook? Honey, I beg. It's too much now. It's too much. It's not my thing. I told you. It's not something I do. I'm only asking for one maid. This is not work for a woman who is looking forward to getting pregnant now. Remember what Mama said? We need to get pregnant as soon as possible.
We?
Yes!
You and who?
What do you mean? You think I'm the only one who is going to be pregnant? Honey, when I'm pregnant, you're also pregnant because you'll be there for me. You will take care of me. When a woman is pregnant, it's actually she and her husband being pregnant. That's why they say we, in quote. So like I was saying, honey, if I'm to get pregnant, I can't be doing all the chores in this house alone. We need help. I am only asking for one, somebody to help me. So when I get pregnant, stress will not take it out. You've not heard of women who miscarried because of stress? I beg you, first of all, it's not my thing. Secondly, we need to get pregnant. For us to be pregnant, I need to be less stressed. I need to be sleeping more and be taken care of. What is it? Somebody that got married. I didn't get married to come and become a maid though. I beg, let's just get a maid, one, and that's okay. Honey, so you just need to freshen up and I'll order for food. I can't cook anything now. I'm really tired. I mean, I've been tired since morning. I think you dealt with me yesterday night too.
Wait, I want to get it. You want to order for food?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't cook?
Honey, why are you shouting? I went as far as getting the app of that new fast food, the one before your estate gate. Didn't I try? I have their app. All I need to do is order for food and not try. At least I went out of my way to go get their app. All I just need to do is place order for food and it will get here. That's what I did this afternoon. How do you think I ate this afternoon? I beg, and their food is nice. You're here complaining. I don't have strength.
What's this rubbish you served me? What's this nonsense?
Honey, just eat your food now.
What do you mean by why don't I just eat my food? Huh? Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Didn't you taste it? Now come and take a look at it. Didn't you eat the food Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Huh? Look at it. Taste it. What's the signal?
Honey, it's not totally bad now.
Really?
Is this why you're making a fuss out of nothing? There's nothing wrong with this food. Except you don't want to eat. If you want to eat, eat it.
This salt, pepper and Maggi?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with the food now. My goodness. It's just more pepper. I thought you like pepper.
Now listen to me. I've seen that you don't know what you're doing. But I must tell you, if you don't go and learn how to cook, this house will not contain the both of us. Trust me. Out of my way! Get out! Leave my way, John!
I've said it countless times. You won't be able to do this. Please now. I'm begging you. Let me just come with you, Nancy. Please. You are not even understanding what I am saying. My kind of business is very stressful. It's very stressful, but yet you're doing it.
That's because I'm used to it now. Eh? Cynthia, you cannot do it though.
Please, can you tell me what is stressful about street hawking? What is in it? What's the big deal? I've been through worse. You don't even know what my life has been about. You don't know the things I've gone through in this life.
That is a different thing. What I'm saying is, it's not just about street hawking. Eh? What you've been through is different. We're talking about major roads here. The trailers, the trucks, the busy. It's risky and stressful, please.
Are you serious?
You won't be able to do it.
Nancy, you're telling me about trailers, trucks and busy roads? I mean, what do you think you're talking to? A 3-year-old? I'm not a child now. Look at me. I'm a full-grown adult. Of course, will I just go there and start running into trailers and running into lorries? Don't I know my left from my right? Please, Nancy, look, I promise you, I am not going to cause any trouble. I am going to be very careful. Please, do not say no. Don't deny me this opportunity. I beg of you.
I'm not trying to deny you the opportunity.
But that's what you are trying to do now.
I'm only trying to make you understand that what you're going to do is very risky. That's my fear.
There she goes again. It's very risky, but yet you're doing it. Nancy, I'm an adult just like you now. If you can do it, I can also do it. See, please, let me just follow you. I'll just follow you. I'll just stay like this. I promise. I will not move. Let me just watch what you're doing. Let me see how it works.
You are too stubborn. Hold this. Let me lock the door.
Are you serious?
Leave me alone.
I'm not just going to see a trailer and run into the trailer now.
I didn't say you will, no.
You are just telling me as if I'm a 3-year-old. There are trailers. It's a busy road. It's a major road.
It's not. Before I learned this thing, before I learned it was very, very difficult. Do you have a bucket or something?
No.
You see, you can see now.
No, let me carry it.
Honestly speaking, she is not the kind of woman I want to be with for the rest of my life. I mean, she's lazy and doesn't cook well.
I don't understand, Ken.
What do you not understand, Val? I thought you said that you are the Minister of Women Affairs. I want you to tell me what to do.
Ken, don't you think it is rather too early for you to start thinking in the direction you were going? Informer, it's your wife. Be in charge. Groom this lady into the woman that you desire her to be. It is not another man's duty. Neither is it mine. It's your job.
Are you saying that I should become toxic? I should become violent husband just to make her mine?
Oh, no. I never said such a thing. All I am trying to say is that you need to take up your place as the man of the house and groom this lady into what you want her to be.
Tell me, how do I become this perfect man?
Okay, be the man. Be the man. Take charge and make her the type of woman that you want her to be. Don't forget, as you make your bed, so you lie on it.
what you go through? So you mean every day you're on this road running up and down, running after vehicles just to finish these goods? And you have to keep running like this until you finish?
Yes, now.
And when you finish, you still go back and collect another one. Are you serious?
Cynthia, let me tell you something. What you're seeing here is the beginning of it. We run like this every day of our life. Which is the reason I told you cannot do this. You don't understand it,
I understand now. I understand perfectly. Ezeoku, this thing is not easy.
It's not though.
You know, if you sit at home, you will not know that this is what people go through on the street.
I
know, I really feel for you. But Nancy, I really want to be able to survive. I want to make something out of my life. I want to join you in this business.
You cannot do this.
Why?
You don't understand me. You cannot do this.
See, I have monitored your steps. I saw everything. I saw the way you were running after this vehicle like this. I saw it. I am going to do the same. I will replicate it. You don't have to be following you.
Cynthia, listen, let me
I'll carry my own. I'll be running. I'll be following you.
No, wait. Listen to me. This is what people like us do to put food on our table. For us to feed. You have to work extra hard. You have to go extra mile. I work on this road every day of my life. I don't have some clients.
That is why I want to be. See, I want to do that with you. I know. I need to work extra hard too to make something out of life. Why are you doing this to me now?
Do you know that if I introduce you to the people that gives us this gift, and you fail to give them good account of it, Cynthia, they will forcefully make you to pay.
I know now. But I know now. I know. How am I not going to be able to pay back? I will not disappoint them. I will be able to do the accounts every day. Is it not to carry the goods, sell it and take the monies back? Okay, what do you want from me? You don't want me to sit at home and be eating your food all day? It's not nice now.
Okay, first of all, are you hungry?
I'm not hungry yet. I'm not hungry. Look, Nancy, listen to me. I want to do better. I want to do better than to sit at home, wait for you to struggle all day and come back home to feed me. I want to be a better person. I want to help you. I want to support you. I want to take the burden off you. I want it to be easier for you. I want to join hands with you to make something better out of life. Please don't say no to me. I'm better than just sitting down and eating. Nancy, please.
It's okay. I've heard all that you're saying. Everything you just said entered my head. But first of all, you will stay here while I do that. All you have to do is you monitored myself. And that car was jammed too.
See, I will do better tomorrow, my girl. Tomorrow I will do. Leave that to me. Nancy! Hey! Take her!
So, you watch me.
Okay.
Watch what I do. Be careful, you're not
no problem. Let's go. Let's out.
Are you hungry? If you're hungry, let me know.
I'm never hungry. More than let's take the street. My boots. Oh, glory be to God. Hey! My friend! It is sweet me die. I'm not being nice. See, and that's now, make her help you carry your own. Make her just do sharp. Maybe just a go house.
No. Don't do that.
Why?
I want you to go there and collect more goods.
Why? Now, anything that matter.
See, the secret of this business is the more goods you sell, the more money you make. So you go there, collect more goods, come and sell.
Are you serious?
That's how they run on for here.
So make her go collect round 2
yes,
now.
Yes, if you sell that round 2 finish, you go collect another round 3. After you go set, you make plenty money.
Hey, Nancy. I wish can human being you be like this. Nancy, an angel you be, you know be human being.
You are an angel too. You are an angel too.
Nancy, I'm short of words. No. See how you are protecting me. See how you're protecting my interests.
I'm glad I'm good to a good person. One thing is being good and being good to a good person. Yeah? Imagine saying you're a bad person.
God will bless you for me. See, you know what will happen? As I go collect round 2 now, I promise you before I come back, you don't empty your own.
My God.
So that when they operate like this,
on
the same frequency.
My God.
How you see them? Take them for me.
What's happened? You need anything? What's happened?
It's your friend. Is she into jazz? She's the someone that is into jazz. Eh?
Is who into jazz?
Your friend.
You dey mad? You dey mad? You want my boss to slap? Equitos, who call you for here now? What is your problem? This is how you go about looking for trouble everywhere. The day they will kill you here, you will not wake up. Instead of you to pray to God so you have enough grace for you to make your sales. Eh? You are here thinking of what is not thinking about you. Tomorrow now, you will start going to look for what to do to her so she won't come out here.
Nancy, have you not noticed that before we finish selling our own, we have to wait for her to finish hers?
And so?
Why is it like that?
And so?
She's not into jazz. Why is it like
you
that?
are the one that is into jazz. Listen to me, oh. If something happened to my friend, you go know say my head no good, not try me, oh. Now my sister, I go boss you. Come on for here.
Let me smoke with your ass.
You that if you see me next time, avoid me, oh. Avoid me. Every time your friend, is something wrong with you? Did she offend you in any way? I bring you the guest coin.
Any smoke with you, just
come on, get out. I go throw away your thing. I go throw away.
I can miss your bed.
I go throw away your thing. Come on for here.
You and that your friend.
Who call you?
Only she can carry you.
I said come on for here.
Only she carry you. I thought you and that your friend.
From the test result before me, you cannot conceive. The chances of you getting pregnant is slim. Very, very.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Your womb is damaged. And that is as a result of our unprofessional attempts of abortion.
You joking?
Mr. Ken, you've known me for a while. You know I'm a professional doctor. And I cannot joke with something of such magnitude. My word should command gravity. Your wife's womb is damaged. She cannot conceive.
Doctor, is there not something you can do for me?
I'm afraid.
Ifoma, were you aware that your womb is damaged?
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm afraid.
Nancy! This one I get like this, what did they do you?
I'm very tired. What is the problem?
Oh, I'm your friend then. This one I've not seen your friend today. She hasn't come out today. What's happening?
Oh, Cynthia. She's not feeling too well.
It's a blessing for us, my girl. It's a blessing for us.
How do you mean? Eh? How do you mean?
Can you not see how business has been moving for us? Eh? See how we are. If she were to be here now, she'll be the only one selling. Think about it.
You're very stupid to have said that. I want you, Equitos. I want you to mind your business here. You're looking for my trouble. The day I will beat you, I will squeeze you like a pig. You're looking for my trouble. Wait. Are you sure you're not because of the headache she's having?
Eh? What kind of statement is that one?
Why will you say you're happy she's not here?
See, don't put me in trouble. Don't put me in trouble. I don't know anything that's happening to your friend. Because what is it? She's here.
You will know what I can do. And whatever it is, if by the time I get home, Cynthia is not well, I will deal with you.
Me, I don't know anything.
should have known that I got married to a whore. A cheap woman.
Ken, don't call me a whore. Do not mention my name with whore in a sentence. Respect yourself.
But that's what you are.
Okay.
That is what you are. But the good news is you are on your way out of my house this minute.
You say?
I said you're leaving.
You're crazy. Me leave your house. You're dreaming. So if they tell you I will stand up and take these things and get out of this thing you call a house, you believe it, eh? My friend, take my bags back to where you picked them from. And if you removed anything from anywhere, replace it back.
So, you want me to continue to live with my fellow man? Is that it?
Don't you ever in your life call me a man again. Do I look like a man to you? Does a man have breast? Eh? Do you sleep with your fellow man? Don't try it again. Do not try it again, because I will not say it again.
Now listen. It has been made clear that you can never bear children for me. So you are my fellow man. And I want you out of my house now. Get out.
You want me out of your house, right? You know I have been trying to handle this peacefully, but it seems you don't like peace, you like violence. I'll give you one. Here's what's going to happen. If you want me to leave your house, Ken, with all pleasure, I will. But then get ready for the world to know your secret. People will know what you did. Try me.
Now it's blackmail. You are threatening me.
I don't do threats. You know what I do? I say things the way they are. You know what I will do? If it's black, I tell you it's black. If it's blue, I say it's blue. So it's left for you to make a choice of what you want. Do you want me to leave your house because I can? Trust me, leave now. Or do you want us to live in this house and cover our secrets? What is it going to be? Hey boo. Hey. Make a choice. Anyway, make your decision. I'm sitting down and waiting. Whatever you decide, let me know. Meanwhile, when you're done deciding, take my box. My boxes actually back into the room. Place them where they belong.
Ifeoma, please, I want you to understand me. I am an only child. I need to start making my own babies as soon as possible. Please, I am just pleading that we should go our separate ways in peace. Please.
Ken, I am not going anywhere. And as a matter of fact, we are in this marriage forever. The day we had our marital vows exchanged, the priest said, for better, for worse. My darling, we have enjoyed the better, so this is the worse. We're here.
But the medical result says you will never, ever, have children for me. Why don't you want to be reasonable here?
You can blab whatever you like. But let me make this clear to you. This is forever together. This is what it looks like. We die here. Now be this.
How on earth did I get myself involved with you in the first place? How am I going to live in this bondage called marriage with you for the rest of my life?
Sweetheart, if I were you, I would mind what comes out of that thing I call a mouth. Because if you push me to open mine, The least of your problem will be a child. So shut up. Oh God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm hungry and I'm tired. You know what, darling? I am going upstairs. Oh. You know what, honey? When you are done being frustrated, please get my boxes. Maybe you should order pizza because I don't have strength to cook.
My Empress, why are you frowning your face now? Eh? Why don't you want to take anything? Hmm?
I told you I don't want to drink. I'm okay.
But this is unlike you now. Hmm? Okay, now tell me, what is the problem? Why exactly did you ask us to meet here today?
Afam, I am pregnant.
What? Yeah?
Precaution. What? Are you okay? Afam, I am pregnant for you.
When now? How did it happen?
When? How did it happen? What kind of useless question is that? What kind of nonsense, senseless question is that? When you were doing it and I was telling you use protection, you did not hear me, okay? And you were telling me you like it raw. You don't like it covered. Anyway, this is the result of the uncoveredness. That sweetness that used to sweet you then, this is the result. I better don't play smart with me.
Listen to me now. There's nothing like I'm trying to play smart or I want to play smart. No, that's not the idea. I never saw this one coming now.
You used to see others come. You used to see others come. Well, it has come. It has landed. You have to embrace it. So what do we do?
I don't know.
Afan, what do you mean you don't know?
Wait now, wait. Understand me. What I meant is, I'm not ready for marriage now.
Oh, really? Afam, you're not ready for marriage now. But when you were doing it without wearing protection, you didn't know you were not ready for marriage. Okay, Mahona, you're not ready for marriage. When you were busy knocking me without protection, morning, afternoon, and night.
Stop sounding like that.
Stop sounding how? But that's the truth now. Ah, man. Man. Let's assume now that I was ready for marriage. If not that I was not ready for marriage, and then I am pregnant as I am now, you're telling me this. Hey, building Agata. This building will fall on you.
Calm down now.
Anyway, my friend, this is the option here. It's either you take me to where I will remove it, or you give me money to look for where to remove it myself.
No, don't say that now. Have you thought about yourself if something might happen or something will just go wrong?
So what do you want me to do? No, okay, you want to tie me down with this?
No.
Why you're living your life?
No.
Why you're not ready for marriage? I've given you my options. I'm waiting for your answer.
Just allow me to think.
Think of what?
Ma, I would advise you don't do it.
Why did you say so?
Because the pregnancy is at a very delicate stage and you might lose your life.
God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Nothing will happen to me.
Please, calm down now.
Calm down.
Calm down and listen to what she has to say.
Listen to what? Okay, listen to what? So you want me to have a child out of wedlock? Is that what you want from me? And disgrace my family and I? They respect who won't go, respect you won't go. Afam is beginning to look like you want to ruin my life deliberately. Ever since I told you I'm pregnant, all you've been saying is negative things, negative things. Keep it for who? It's not like you want to marry me. I don't like it too. I don't like it. Don't make me very emotional now.
Calm down.
After all, you're the one always saying that you love me. The love that is not coming from your heart.
It's coming from my heart now.
You know which will be.
Madam, is there a way we can do this thing without anything happening to her?
It's possible. I'm just trying to let you people know the implication.
Chai what? Afam.
Calm down.
What are you chaiing up and down?
Think now.
Think what? What are you thinking? We're already here. Sister,
You can go ahead and do it.
No. Go inside and wait for me.
Oh.
Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting at you.
So that useless chemist woman actually damaged my womb while doing that abortion. What have I gotten myself into? Why did I go for that abortion in the first place? What would I have done? If I didn't do it, I wouldn't have gotten married to Ken. Hey, God. What kind of mess is this? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into?
Water, which one?
What are you doing here?
Mr. Ken. Hey! Mr. Ken! So good to see you. Good afternoon. I'm here for business. I'm hustling. This is where I hustle every day, morning till evening. And God has been faithful, oh. I'm telling you.
Do you stay around here?
No, we don't live around here, but our house is somewhere. And we come from the house, but this is where I'm here every day, every day.
You and who are the
Nancy! Water! Customer, no, calm down, not be customer. Now my sister husband be this.
My sister husband?
I tell you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are
Mr.
you?
Ken, this is my friend. Her name is Nancy. I'm squatting with her.
Yes.
She has been an angel. Simply put, an angel. This girl, when you see like this girl too much. I swear.
It's okay. We need to come with me. We need to talk. Okay?
Okay, but...
No, don't worry. Your friend can come with us.
Okay, no, but we cannot go now. We still have things.
What will they say? It's still plenty.
It's still plenty. We'll just come outside today.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
You won't pay for everything?
I'll pay for it.
Wait.
I will
You
buy
will
it.
buy
I'll
everything?
buy all. Yes, I'll buy all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Where's the car? Come. Which side? No, enter here.
Life is mysterious. And this world is indeed a small place. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought that our paths will cross again, sis?
You're right. The world is indeed a very small place. And a mysterious one.
I'm shocked. Sis, I thank God for bringing you my way. And it will be very stupid of me not to take advantage of this opportunity. I'm sorry. I am sorry for everything I did to you back in the village. I was just stupid and ignorant. I'm so sorry.
There's no need. There's no need for all that.
Sis, there is need.
I hold nothing against you, Ifeoma. You did nothing wrong to me as far as I know.
Sis, I did a lot.
Whatever happened was in the past. And it's gone.
I did a lot.
You were just a little sister. You didn't do anything.
I knew what I was doing. I was just being wicked, stupid and ignorant. For the fact that you have a beautiful soul. You have a beautiful soul, and that is why I love you. And that was why I hated myself so much.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Very happy to see you.
Thank you so much.
I love this moment.
I miss you.
I miss you more.
Sweetheart.
Thank you.
So why don't you get us a bottle of wine to celebrate this moment?
You're in the spirit, baby. Sis, let me get us a bottle of wine so we can celebrate, okay?
That's nice.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you. Sis. Sis, I need you to reconsider your decision. Please.
Ifeoma, I have heard all that you have said. But just that I don't know.
Sis, what exactly are you talking about? But what? What do you want me to do? To let you go back to the trenches? While your sister lives in a house like this? Does not make sense. Come on. Hey, move in with us. What would the world say? Come on. This shouldn't even be up for debate.
I understand you. See, I am just trying to avoid issues. I don't want complications. I don't want to become a burden to you and your husband.
You don't want to be a burden to me and my husband. You don't want to inconvenience me. You don't want to... What are you talking about, sis? Because you're not making sense. Sis, hold on. Do you think if you were a burden to me, I would be begging you to move into my house? Really? Sis, come on. Sis, please. I have wronged you. I know you've forgiven me. But why don't you give me a chance to prove it to you? At least let me... Look at you. My senior sister cannot be looking this way, whereas I'm like this. It does not make sense. Sis, please. Give me a chance to make it up to you for everything I did to you. That's what I'm asking for. Please.
Cynthia, you know you're like a sister to me, right?
I know.
And if I have my way, I would not let you go. But you have to go and better your life.
Yes. Nancy, you are more than a sister to me. You're my friend, my best friend. You're such an amazing human being. You have a beautiful heart and a beautiful soul. You brought me in, a total stranger like me. You took care of me. You gave me everything. Shelter. I appreciate you, okay? I do not take this for granted. Thank you for all you have been. Thank you for all your goodness and your kindness.
It's okay.
Okay?
It's okay, Cynthia. Let's go. Nancy, you can always come around to see her, okay?
Listen, though I'm gone, but I promise you, I would not give you an opportunity to miss me because I'm always going to come back here. Alright?
To be bored.
Do not. Because you're always going to see me. Okay? Okay?
Please do take care of yourself.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Come around once in a while.
It's okay. Nancy, I have to go. Do not make me cry.
I don't want to cry. Okay? Bye.
Are you serious? You mean you got me all these clothes? Oh my god, these clothes are beautiful! What have I ever done to deserve this goodness and kindness from you?
Since you've done everything to deserve this and more.
Yes.
Okay?
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my god.
This
Honey,
is-
you know she's been working since morning.
Really?
She has cleaned the entire house. Washed the cars, the clothes, dishes, cooked. In fact, I've been begging her to rest. This my sister, she's so wonderful.
But it's nothing, it's the least I can do.
Oh,
I mean, what am I doing in this house?
Cynthia, you shouldn't have gone that far. As far as washing your sister's car. That's too much. Anyway, you are a very nice person. And your sister and I are just getting started with you. I mean, by the time we are done with you, those who knew you will find it difficult to recognize you.
Hey, Kai, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please go and try out your clothes now.
Thank you.
Oh, please stop. What is that?
Those are so beautiful.
So, what's up?
Honey, thank you so much.
Anything for my stomach?
Oh, please. I told you she cooked. So what do you want to eat?
Anything.
What do you people want? We are not fighting. Okay, the thing is, we have not been seeing your friend Cynthia for a long time now. I hope all is well with her.
Cynthia? She's very fine.
Okay. If she's very fine like you said, so why has she not been coming to this place?
Ekutos, why do you always go about looking for what is not looking for? Has it not been your prayer point that Cynthia stops coming here to work so she doesn't snatch all the customers that you have always prayed for? Now, prayer answered. You're still complaining. For your information, Cynthia, my friend, is in a better, sweet place. She will no longer be here. Enjoy the road. Drag all the customers. Make sure you build a mansion, oh.
Nancy, we're just showing concern. You're overreacting. Whenever all of us work here, it's just showing concern. We're friends, right?
Who's this
Leave
one?
her. You're overreacting.
Leave her.
That's how she used to behave. Any small question, she start telling us.
Smell, come out for here.
I beg rest.
Good.
The
guy will squeeze your mouth, eh? No wonder they named you Ekutos. Your name fits you very well. Every time you're going about looking for what is not looking for you. I don't know, Otuacha.
My love, I heard you scream. What is it?
I had a very terrible dream.
Dream at this time of the day?
Yes. That's the more reason I'm very scared.
Is it about our son's wife's inability to give birth to a child?
Yes, but this time, it's different from what I've seen before now.
So what did you see?
My dear, my mouth cannot even narrate what I just saw. It's very scary.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
Oh, I can't even explain it. But I'm scared. Something bad is about happening to them.
Oh my love, don't get me scared with this dream tales of yours.
Onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m, hey, onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m ịchafụ isi. Hey, beautiful rappers. Eh? Money. How? If you know, Jesus. Hey! Hey! 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I can see you are now happy. Very, very happy.
I am more than happy. Very, very happy. In fact, happiness is an understatement. Eh? Why wouldn't I be happy? Huh.
I see. I'm so glad to hear that. But can you still remember that initially, when I was working on the success of this relationship that brought all this, you were against me. Yes, you kicked against it. But now you are the one enjoying the whole thing. Look at food stuff packed there, wrappers, money. You're the one enjoying the whole thing.
Why wouldn't I enjoy? Eh? Why wouldn't I enjoy the whole thing? Eh? If my daughter, I carried her in my womb for 9 good months.
Listen, let me talk. Nobody disputes that fact. That you carried the former for 9 months in your womb. Would you have carried her on your head before, or maybe on your ear? So, go ahead.
Don't spoil my mood. Biko, don't spoil. Let us rejoice. Let us rejoice. Oh, yeah, one name. Now come now. Are you not rejoicing with me? Eh? Come and rejoice. Hey!
I remember I had some alcohol last night, courtesy of my sister. I think I must have fallen asleep on the couch because that was where I woke up to find myself this morning. But what I'm finding very confusing is what happened to me on that couch.
What happened
to you?
I was raped. I was raped. I felt the penetration. I tried as much as I could to push the person away, but I was too weak. I was too weak to do that because of the alcohol. I woke up this morning. I saw blood stains. I don't know. Who must have done this to me in this house?
You see, I'm sorry for my actions last night. Listen, I was under the influence of alcohol. I didn't know what I did, believe me.
So, you mean you mean you raped me?
Cynthia, please.
You raped me? It was you? It was you who did that to me? You! What did I do to you? What wrong did I do to you? Why did you do this to me? Is this what you promised me? I'm sorry. You're sorry. After all you promised me, you promised me a better life. You promised to be there for me. And you were the same person who did this to me.
I didn't know what I was doing.
You're sorry. You're sorry. Wow. Wow. Goodness. Oh, wow. You. I can't believe this. How are you the same person after all your promises to me? You're the same one.
You have not said anything about what I told you.
And what do you want me to say?
What do you mean by that? Are you not bothered about the dream I told you I had?
You told me you had a dream. And I have told you severally not to panic. Nothing will happen to our daughter. Nothing will even happen to her husband. Zueke.
My husband. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. I mean, the dream I had was very scary. Yes.
Let me ask you this little question. When last did you treat malaria?
No. What is that supposed to mean?
Very simple. You mean Ubuni have malaria. What it means is that you have malaria. Oh yes, Ibaocha. That is Iba, malaria. To treat malaria.
Informer.
Sis.
I think it's best I allow you and your husband some space. I saved up some money from my hawking business. With that, I can get a decent room. I'll take life from there.
Sis, what is the problem? Sis, I am shocked. Really, because I don't understand where this is coming from. Do you think you're inconveniencing us? Is that what this is all about?
No, there's no problem.
Then...
But I think I have overstayed my welcome. It's time to go.
Says who? You think you're inconveniencing us, right? This is what this is all about, right? Listen, sis. You being here in our house is more of a blessing to me and my husband than you think. Sis, come on. I won't let you go back to the street. You know I won't do that. Sis. You said you've forgiven me. Then let me make it up to you for everything I have done to you. Please. I'm not going to let you go out there. Start hawking something again or what? We're not in the village. You can stay here. Come on.
Ifeoma, listen to me. It is in your best interest to let me go.
Sis, what are you talking about? Okay, fine. Is there something you're not telling me? No, really, what is happening? Because I don't understand why you want to go. Okay, fine. If you so much want to go, then you have to wait for my husband to return. So you tell him yourself that you're going. Hello, babes. Yes, we're fine. We're good. Oh, she's here. What? Oh, wow, that's a surprise. You're on your way already? Okay. I understand. No problem. I will talk to her. Okay. Yes, I will. Okay, bye-bye. No problem. I'm expecting you. That was my husband. He said he's on his way with his mother. Come in here. He asked me to tell you to stay indoors. He does not know how the mother will react when she sees you based on what happened in the past. I mean, the banishment stuffs and all that.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll pay my way.
Sis, please. Meanwhile, you should wait. They are not back yet. When they on, we will know they are still staying.
Let me just get my room.
Mama, finish your food.
I'm just okay. I'm okay.
You're
Very full, yeah.
There's too much rice here.
I've had enough.
Mama, I hope you enjoyed the food.
Wow. My daughter, very delicious.
Thank you, Mama.
So, Mama, you've confirmed that my wife is a great cook.
Of course she's a great cook.
Thank you.
But that's not why we married her. My children, please, I want to carry my grandchildren. When will you give me a grandchild?
Mama, soon. Yeah, soon.
Soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. How soon? Or has it entered?
Mama, calm down. Sooner than you expect, you'll be carrying your grandchild.
Praise the Lord! Hey!
Mama.
Tell me, have you confirmed the sex of the baby? Is it a boy or a girl?
Mama.
True scan, you do that these days.
Mama, I've not gone for scan yet. And we're not in a hurry to find out. I mean, whatever God gives us, we will accept it.
Yes.
All gratitude.
How? You're right, my daughter. You're very right. Hey, Kai. I hope you two are not having any problems, are you?
No problems. From where? Do we look like people who have
Mama,
issues?
we are good.
Not at all. All I can see is love.
Oh my God, that again.
Hi! I think I can now get set to go back to the village immediately. Now that I'm expecting a grandchild. Immediately.
Why? When?
Mama, I thought you were spending the night, some time with us. You can't be going back now. Mama, it's late. Besides, you just came.
I'm so happy. Actually, I did not come to stay. I had this disturbing dream about the two of you. So, I actually came to check on you. And now that I've found out that I'll soon be a grandmother, hey, and that you people are very okay. I've confirmed that. So, please, I should get back to the village.
Mama, it's getting late. Mama, just spend the night. Tomorrow you can go.
Please.
Mama, you're spending the night.
Just drop me at the park before it gets late for me to go.
I was thinking you're going to spend the night here. I was even thinking she's still going to stay long.
Omugwo is coming. I can come and stay for months. Omugwo is coming. I'll stay for months if I can. My son.
Go on and get the things ready.
Okay. But please try. Mama, please don't go, please.
Hi. I'm so happy
Don't
for
have
you.
money at home.
No, don't worry. Just drop me at the park. I'm full. I'm so happy and excited.
Get her a bus?
Yes, they're actually on their way to the village now. Oh my God. Oh. What's up? How are you?
I'm fine. I want to go.
I don't understand. What happened?
No, nothing. I just want to go.
But sis, I thought we've concluded on this. You are staying, that's the agreement, right?
Yeah, I understand we had that conversation. But considering what just happened, I would like to take my leave. I can't continue to be here and hide.
Cynthia, I understand with you. But I want to let you know that you are not going to hide forever.
Exactly.
Soon things will get better and you would not have to hide.
True.
I want to.
It's alright. I am not going to push you against your wish. But you have to give me some time to rally around some money.
and give to you to start up a business.
I want to go. Come on, Cynthia, what is all this? What is going on? Really, what happened? Why the change of heart? I just want to go. Sis, my husband and I mean well for you. We want the best for you, and that's why we're begging you to stay. You heard him. He's starting up a business for you. So why don't you calm down and let things play out? Let's fix you up. I don't know why you want to go back to the streets. Is that how much you enjoy the streets?
Yes.
Amarana, Chinefe Dindinezia, Ogaye Kweka, Yere Memonimu Wao, Ogaye Kweka, Yere Memonelu Wao, Yosore Quensume, Yosoro Nirome, Yosore Quensume, Yosoro Jamadme, Chinefe, Ogaye Kweki, Yere Memono Wao.
You see this God? He will not allow us.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Agam. Agam Chonye. Agam Jemono. You're welcome. Hi.
Why, Oma?
I don't mind. You're welcome. I didn't
Take him.
I'm good. Oh, you're welcome. They are fine.
He's
good. He just went out to get something. Hi. What of Naya Joffo?
I heard the try.
Everybody.
They're all doing fine.
Thank God. God
them
is
there.
faithful. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go inside. Let me go and get you.
I'll go back. Baby, come. No need going inside. I'm just passing. But I decided to come in and share this beautiful good news with you.
Good news. Beautiful good news.
What now?
Oh,
this God?
Share it.
Our God is awesome.
I'm all ears. Share the good news. I want to hear.
My in-law. Chia no okay, quick here men.
At all. Cha-cha.
This God?
Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Amaramna chimnefe. Okay, quick here men.
Okay, quick. Here men ekwensu.
You share your good news.
My in-law. Ifeoma, your daughter is now pregnant. She's expecting.
Please, just be serious. How did you know?
I'm very serious. I just came back from the city yesterday.
Yes! Ifeoma is pregnant. Ifeoma, my daughter is pregnant. She has a tummy. I know. Hey! Amarana, chimnefe dindinezia. Amarana, chimnefe dindinezia. Ogaye kweka. Yere me monelu wa. Ihosoro ekwensume, ihosoro nyirome, ihosoro ekwensume, ihosoro ajamadme. Chimnefe. Hey! Lord. Ifeoma nwam. Ogom. Ogom chenye. Diomekele. Ọmọ mama zuru arụ. Elelebe eji ọrụ dịka ọgụ n'agha. Onye na-aza nwaanyị okwu.
Honey, I hope you remember what I told you. You now stay a little longer because of my appointment.
I know.
Please take good care of yourself, okay? And the entire house. And don't forget to do as I said. Please. It's very important. Do you understand?
You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Bye. God, why me? Why did you allow me to get myself involved in this type of mess? How will people look at me if this thing finally comes outside in the public? Am I really doing the right thing? Do I even have a better option at this point? Ken, you are in a very big mess.
Pick your call now. Pick your call. What kind of problem is this? Excuse me, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Sorry to have you bothered, please. My car just developed a fault right now. Is there any way I can get a mechanic around this part of the neighborhood?
Okay, yes, there is one. See what you do, eh?
Okay.
If you get to that junction, pick a keke. Tell the keke to drop you at Real Nolly roundabout.
Real Nolly roundabout?
Yes, it's a popular roundabout. Once you get there, by your right, there is a mechanic workshop. Ask of Emeka. He's a very good mechanic, sir. He will help you.
See, I'm not even getting every direction you're giving to me now. My head is filled up. I have an appointment to keep up with. Is there no way you can put the call through to him? Please.
Okay. I pray my credit to be enough
Just
to reach
try,
him.
please.
Hello, Emeka. I get one client for you. Nah. You there for that place where they close to the place where they go carry goods now. One white fine car. The man car just spoil. I beg can't run am for him now. You dey come now? Okay. I go tell him. He go wait. Okay. Nah, nothing now. Now we bye-bye. He's saying they come.
Thank you very much. I quite appreciate. I'm feeling highly thirsty here. Is there any way I can get a drink?
Oga, this one pay me where? You pay me because now waiting at they said be that.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, too sad then.
Okay, see what's going to happen there. I go quickly go there. Go buy come for you.
Just get me something very cold, alright?
Okay. Fanta, Coke, Sprite,
anything soft. Anything soft.
Okay.
In as much as it's very chill.
Okay, sir. Are they come?
Thank you.
From the test results conducted on you, I will say a very big congratulations to you. You are pregnant. You are 6 weeks gone. Are you not happy that you are pregnant? That's your results. You should be happy that you are pregnant.
Cynthia.
Come on, you should be happy.
Doctor, Don't mind my sister. She can be very funny sometimes. See,
I cannot be pregnant.
Sis, how can you be asking the doctor? How can you be saying things like this?
How am I pregnant?
It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the good works you do. Huh?
You're welcome, Mrs. Ken.
Doc, thank you. I will be leaving now.
It's alright.
Sis. Okay, Doc, thank you.
It's alright. Send your word to your husband.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Where are you taking your bag to? Huh?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why?
If you're not the reason I'm leaving, you won't try to stop me. I have to go.
And what could your reason be? Reason for you to take such hasty decision without even talking to me? You just picked up your bag and you're leaving. To think that my husband is not at home.
Your husband is the reason I am leaving. He's the major reason I'm taking this decision. Please, let me go.
You want me to let you go with my husband's child?
You know about it. How did you find out?
I figured it out. Sis, I know you're not a wayward person. And I know you too well not to have a boyfriend right now. So, how else did you get pregnant in this house? So I figured it could be my husband, but I wasn't too sure until you just confirmed it to me now.
Ifeoma,
it's okay.
I'm very sorry. It is not what you think. I can explain everything to you.
Sis, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Okay?
Are you for real? You're not mad at me?
Not at all. Rather, I am happy.
Happy? You're happy? Ifeoma, you're confusing me. I'm confused.
Don't be. You don't know what you did for my household. Do you know how long my husband and I have searched and wanted a child? Sis, you just made our dream come true. God just used you to answer our prayers.
Ifeoma, what are you saying? You don't mind? Do you even know how this happened?
I don't care. Sis, I don't care. The most important thing is we are having a child. That's what matters. Sis, you're able to give my husband what I could not give him.
Ifeoma, this is a joke. Ifeoma, you're acting right. Are you for real? Are you saying this from your heart? Or you're just acting up?
Sis, from the deepest part of my heart.
Ifeoma.
Come on, stop. Just... Ifeoma. Sis, it's okay. I said I am good. I am happy. Do you know how happy my husband will be? Oh my God. Sis, thank you so much. Thank you. You know what? Let me take you upstairs. I don't even know where you were taking your bags to. Let's go. Come. Sis! Let's go.
Ifoma. You're acting right. Are you for real?
Sis, come on. Will you stop this? I should be the one angry and confused right now, but I'm not. And I say, let's go.
You're acting right.
I'm not. I am not acting. Sis!
Cynthia, I'm very sorry that things turned out this way. But on the other hand, I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy because soon the cry of a baby will be heard in this house. My child, I want to promise you this day that you will be well treated.
You'll be well treated. As a matter of fact, from tomorrow we'll get you someone to take care of you and help you with the chores at home.
Yes.
Henceforth, you won't do anything. All you have to do is relax and be taken care of.
Yes.
I'm confused. I don't know what to say. I mean, hearing the both of you talk like this is actually confusing me.
You don't have to say anything. Look, we will reward you handsomely at the end.
Yes.
We will make sure you lack nothing. Just trust me.
Please, I don't understand. Wait a minute. You're cool with this?
Come on, sis. I know what happened.
I mean, how are you both cool? Like, you're okay, there's no fights, you guys are just okay, like you're fine with all of this?
Honey, what do you want me to do? No, sis, what exactly do you want me to do? You're my sister. And what happened, it's not your fault. I understand. Let's put it behind us.
Are you serious?
Sis, come on.
I have just one thing to beg you. Please, do not reveal the paternity of this baby to anyone. You know, it wouldn't sound nice that you got pregnant for your younger sister's husband in their matrimonial home. Please.
Yes, sis. Sister.
Like, seriously?
Yes. Please. Let this be a secret between the three of us. Okay?
Wait.
Yes. Just a little family secret, please.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Big sis, you don't need to. We've been looking for a child for how long now? And then God blessed us with a child through you. Do you want me to ask you to go and abort the baby? Is that what you want to hear from my mouth? It's okay. I am saying it's fine. I am happy. We are happy.
Now listen attentively to me. Go to my room. There's a spare key of the car on top of the table in my room. Pick up the spare key You're going to come down here. I'm going to send an address to you and a phone number via text message. You come straight down to where the car is right here. The mechanic is already on its way. You wait for him. He's going to put the car in order. Then you can take the car back to the house. I have an appointment to keep up with. You won't meet me here when you get here, okay? Alright, let me send you the number and the address where the car is now. Can I have the phone number, please?
Okay. 090, sir.
090
133
133
707
707
11.
11.
Yes.
Okay. You said...
Make him just call him.
Okay.
He go answer.
Alright.
I don't know what to make and never reach here by now.
Have you seen it?
Okay,
Alright,
okay.
good. That's good. That's good. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Big man suffer, sha. This one. I want to take return them. I took that.
I would like to ask you a question, and I want you to promise to tell me the truth.
Sis, okay, fine. I promise. I promise to tell you the truth.
Promise.
Sis, I said I promise.
Ifoma, cross your heart. Cross
Sis,
your heart.
come on.
I know. You just cross your heart first.
Hey.
Let me know that you're going to tell me the truth.
Okay, I cross my heart.
Good.
Okay.
On a more serious note, Ifoma, I've been wondering and asking myself a lot of questions about you and your inability to have children. Is there any reason you're not able to get pregnant for your husband? I mean, if there's anything you're not telling me, just feel free to talk to me. I'm your sister, and you know I love you.
Sis, if I knew this was the question you're going to ask me, I wouldn't have made that promise.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll answer you. I have not been able to give my husband a child. Because of my past mistakes.
I'm sorry.
Nah. But on the bright side, I think the Lord has shown me mercy.
Wait, is it what I'm thinking?
Are
you pregnant?
Sis, come on, I didn't say, I said I think. I am not sure. But I think so.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I don't know, I've not confirmed yet.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I am not sure yet. Stop! Sis, I'm not confirmed.
Ifeoma, you're pregnant.
Wait. I am yet to conduct a test to confirm it, so I'm not sure.
You are pregnant, Ifeoma.
Amen.
From our mouth to God's ears. You are pregnant.
Amen.
I'm so happy.
Please don't give me
You are
hope. What if I'm not?
You are pregnant.
Amen.
You are pregnant.
Emeka, open the gate.
Oh no.
Calm down.
Wait.
Just put your other leg down. Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Don't fall.
Good.
Hey!
My back.
You can open that door. You are idiot. You know you are supposed to go this. Anima. What is the open and close door? This way. Sorry.
Baby, rub my back. Down my waist. Hey. Okay. Are you there? How is Cynthia?
Cynthia is fine.
Is she okay?
Yes.
My God. Again, I'm tired. Hey!
Hey, sorry.
Is she okay?
She's okay.
Are you sure?
She's okay.
Are you sure she's fine? Get easy. Okay.
Emeka, open this door.
Hey.
Sorry. Yes, your sister.
No. Is she okay?
Enter inside the car.
Are you sure? Hey. Baby, my waist. Is she okay? Go and check her.
She's okay, just manage.
Check her.
Manage and sit down.
Check her.
Cynthia, sorry, eh? Yes, yeah.
My waist. Tight.
love. What's this celebration all about?
Our daughter-in-law, Ifeoma just put to bed a bouncing baby boy. Ask him, Ome.
You mean
Ome.
How did you get the information?
Ken called and gave me the information. He said your number was not going. Our son is now a father and we are ground parents.
Hey! This is the best news of the century. I got what the airway. Let me get
Yes?
How is Madam?
Madam, she's fine. We have good news and bad news. The good news is my wife put to bed to a bouncing baby boy.
Okay, that's called for celebration now. We need to celebrate God for giving you a bouncing baby boy.
Why Cynthia had her own baby, but she lost the baby.
Hi, child, what a pity. Hi.
We will celebrate. Yes, we will surely will celebrate. But Emeka, from today henceforth, you will no longer work for me as my security man.
Ha! Okay, what happened now?
Don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself. I have made up my mind to pay you 2 months upfront salary, so you can use that to keep your body and soul together. Okay?
Okay, you know I need this work. Okay? I don't do anything. You know I say.
Don't worry, just go in there, pack your things while I get them up.
Go and pack your things. Go back, you know, okay? I know.
Sis, it's okay. It's okay. And do you want to cry yourself to death? If crying will bring back your dead child, then he should have been back since. Every day you cry. Sis, listen. As a woman, I understand your heart. I understand how you feel. This is a very ugly situation, but crying will not help anything. It will not help the matter. Yeah. It's okay, so you don't get sick.
Honey, please take her to her room. Make sure she takes her drugs and sleep, okay?
Sis, big sis, it's okay, it's okay. Come, let's go. It's okay. Let's go. Stand up. It's okay, you don't. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. So you can't be doing this every day. You cannot be doing this every day. So what's next? What next? What's the next plan? Because we don't have time.
Just calm down and relax.
Relax? Ken, did you say relax? We don't have time. We need to move now. We can't afford to mess this thing up.
I know. And that is why I sent the gate man away.
You fired him? Yeah. Cynthia, please help me breastfeed this baby, eh?
What is wrong with him?
I don't know, this boy likes food.
Again? But why am I always the one breastfeeding your child for you? What is wrong with your breast? You don't want to breastfeed him.
Sis, but I explained to you. The doctor said my breast milk is not good for the baby. That's if it will come out. That's why.
I've been meaning to even ask you a question. How did my child die? You know, because lately I keep seeing flashing images that I can't put together. I see myself in labor. You know, the whole process of birthing that child. Well, I don't know what really happened. Did you see my child? Was he even alive for 5 minutes, or he died before he came out? I just want to know.
Sis, have you forgotten I was in labor too? I wouldn't have known what happened or what did not happen.
It's true.
I think the people in the best position to answer such questions are the doctor and the nurses. You understand? They were there.
It's okay. But wait, are you sure it's not because you don't want your breast to fall? That's why you're not feeding this child. Tell me the truth. You know, I know you. You like shakara very well. You don't want your breast to fall, so you're not giving your baby breast.
Cynthia, where is this coming from?
Tell me. I will still breastfeed him. Just tell me.
Sis, are you okay?
I do shakara.
Why would I not want to breastfeed my baby because of... Does this breast look like something that will fall?
Tell me. I know, you know this new generation moves. I know you people, especially you that like shakara. You don't want your breast to fall. You say a line that the doctor said, we breastfeed the child. Something like just like, you see, I'm not saying I will not breastfeed him. Even if you tell me the truth, or you don't tell me the truth.
What?
I will still help you and breastfeed your child.
Cynthia, I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know.
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Okay, just help me breastfeed Austin, okay?
Okay now, breastfeed you for your mother. Your mother doesn't want her best for you. She doesn't want to give you best. That's why she's lying. Come on, baby. Your mother is very wicked.
Cynthia, yes, sit so you can give him breast. Yes.
Okay now. I think I will still see the doctor so that I can ask them.
You should. When you're done breastfeeding Austin, just give him breast.
Did I bury my child?
Cynthia, breastfeeding first. We'll answer all these questions later. We'll go to the doctor, okay?
I can't imagine it. I still find it so difficult to believe that in our present day society we can still find someone like you. I thought I had lost everything. Not until I got a call from the police to come and claim my lost item. And the fact that you even turned down the money I asked them to give you, it's even more shocking to me.
Honestly, sir, I did what I did because I know it is the right thing to do. Not because I want you to appreciate me in any way.
But all the same, I understand. That was just my own little way of saying thank you and then appreciating you for what you have done. When I returned from my trip abroad, I had to put a call through to Emeka. So he gave me your address and then I was able to locate my way here.
I understand everything, sir. Your presence alone means a lot. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Listen to me. Feel free to tell me how I can help you. I want to better off your life. You don't have an idea of what you have done for me. You are a very nice person. I want to add value to your life. Mention it and it's done.
Sir, you're trying to make me teary.
Okay. I get it.
I don't even know what to say. But whichever way you deem fit, whatever it is you think that you want to do for me, I will appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. I think at this point in time I know what to do. Alright? Let me save you the stress. Don't worry. You'll hear from me. Thank you very much once again.
So what problem are you talking about?
Honey, Cynthia is beginning to get her memories back.
That's a lie. The doctor made it very clear that her state of amnesia will last for 1 full year. So?
That is what the doctor said. But I am telling you from what I saw today, reverse is the case.
What are you trying to say?
I am trying to say she's beginning to ask questions.
Questions like?
Questions like, why am I not breastfeeding my baby? What happened on the day she gave birth to her child? Where did they bury her child? To crown it all, Ken, she's beginning to get flashes of images.
Cynthia said all that?
Ken, you needed to have heard her. You needed to have seen her. She's getting her memories back. And she's beginning to act like someone who is insane.
Something is wrong.
Very wrong.
You must do something real quick. I have to call Dr. Anita immediately.
Call the doctor. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I told her we'll go to the doctors to ask questions. So when we get there, they have to give her another injection.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ken. How are you? Oh, really? Cynthia. What about Cynthia? What? Are you sure of what you are telling me right now? All right, I'll be with you in a jiffy. How is this possible? This is so strange.
Mr. Ken, everything is all right now. I've given her a more effective injection.
Wow. Thank you so much, doctor. You mean she's calm now and will never be violent?
Oh, yeah.
Doctor, are you sure? Because she can be very strong when she's violent. And my mother and I cannot handle her. Because my husband is not always around.
You have nothing to worry about. That I can assure you. Besides, she's sedated.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Doctor, we appreciate all your efforts. Thank you very much.
You're
Thank
welcome. So I'll be on my way now.
Thank you.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, Doc. Thank you very much, Doc.
So, Cynthia, my daughter, is now a mad person. Are you not going? Are you not fool?
Mama, that's how we saw it.
Hey!
My happiness is my husband saw her on time. If he had not seen her when he saw her, it would have been worse than what it is right now.
Hey, God. God, why me? Why did you allow such fate to befall my daughter Cynthia? Meru, what did she ever do? What?
Mama, please don't talk like that. I'm promising you now that I will do everything within my power to make sure she's fine. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, my son. I thank God for giving me a good in-law like you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you and your wife. Ifamangwam, thank you.
It's okay. It's okay. You shouldn't be thanking us. We did what we are expected to do. If I don't take care of my sister, who will? The only thing I need you to do for me is relax and enjoy your mugo. Inugo. Oh, mugo kebia. Not when you get back to the village. Other women will be looking at you because you'll be looking worn out. Because you refuse to enjoy your mugo. You came for mugo.
How am I going to enjoy all this thing I'm eating and drinking here with this condition? See, your father is in the village, he is not feeling fine. And this very one here, can you come and say me enjoy your boy? Your money in them forever, can they now could enjoy?
Mama, it's okay, it's okay. Crying will not make her better. Eat now. I know you want to drink. Hey, God. Just eat now. What is your problem? Eat. I'm giving you. Hey. Austin. Sorry. Okay. I know you're hungry. Stop crying. I don't know, he's not eating. I've been trying to make him eat, but to no avail.
Why don't you just call his mother to breastfeed him? I mean Cynthia. Please.
Ken, what did you just say? Eh? No, what did I hear you say? Mind yourself. Have you forgotten that Mama is here? You want her to know what happened?
I'm sorry. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Honestly, I am beginning to regret everything. How did I even get myself involved in this thing in the first place? Huh? I wish I can just give back the hand of time and all this rubbish will just end. Maybe I confess or something.
Ken, what did you just say? What just came out of that thing you call a mouth? Are you mad? Oh, you're claiming scent. All of a sudden you're now Saint Kenneth. Ken, respect yourself. Respect yourself very well. Else I will open my mouth And when I open my mouth again and people get to hear what you did and who you really are. And if I were you, I'll be careful of what comes out of my mouth as long as my mother is in this house. Before you call Cynthia the mother of my son.
It's okay, just pamper.
It's not it's okay, I'm warning you.
Let him
I'm warning you, respect yourself.
Just pamper him.
My children, I want to tell you people that tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving to the village.
Mom, why? Why all of a sudden? Have we done anything to wrong you?
No, my son, not at all.
Then Mama, why did you suddenly wake up and you're saying you're going tomorrow? Is there an emergency? Did anything happen? Hey, Mama?
My daughter, this Cynthia's condition is affecting me so much. I have not been myself since I came to this place and discovered that my daughter Cynthia is no longer in her senses.
Mama, I understand. I completely understand. But you will not kill yourself now. And Mama, you won't kill yourself for these problems. Moreover, you came for my omugo. Try and overlook it. Concentrate on the omugo you came for. Oh, and enjoy yourself a little.
My daughter, you people have tried so much for me. Especially in this case of Cynthia. I have tried to do so to enjoy myself. But as you can see, it is not working. Okay, now, your father is in the village. He is not feeling fine. Please, allow me to go back to the village and take care of your father. I'm saying this to avoid you people waking up one day and find me dead.
Mama, Ruby, man.
Can never get to that point.
Mama, stop.
I am no longer with myself. I'm no longer with myself.
It will never get to that level.
Mama, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it. What is it? Okay, fine. If you kill yourself now, do you think the problem will solve itself?
Hey.
You people have tried so much for me. Please allow me to go.
What you sow is the same thing you reap. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun. Makife ni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Ijua Omebu madu no acheta kwa makechi. Ijua Efine mwelodo chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey.
good. So, where did you drop her?
Someplace around power line.
Oh. Very good. At least it's far from our house. You did well. Whew.
Reformer. I feel so bad doing all these things.
What do you mean you feel very bad doing all these things? What are you talking about, Kenneth?
Does Cynthia really deserve all that we have done to her? No, tell me. Because my conscience is not allowing me to think straight.
Kenneth, warn that useless conscience of yours. Warn that your useless conscience from disturbing you. Are you mad? What kind of nonsense talk is this in the midst of all this? Kenneth, respect yourself. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, because you know what will happen if you push me. Hey, Kenneth, don't push me. Don't let me talk. Can you imagine? We will come up with a good plan. Execute it. Next thing you tell me your conscience. Better, you see that conscience, sell it. Sell it to the highest bidder. What are you trying to do? Make me look like the devil. You sent. Look at you. We are all in this together. You see? This is for better, for worse. This is what marriage is all about. In case you don't know. If you like, go out there and be talking and this will be the list of, you see your conscience, it will be the list of your problem. Telling me your conscience is telling you nonsense, your conscience is telling you jackpot. You think I don't feel bad too? Is she not my sister? Is she even related to you? What's your problem?
Are you telling me that you abandoned the omugo you went for just because of that cursed child? Huh?
Nai, what kind of statement is this? Why will you call your own daughter a cursed child? Please, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I know you won't like it, but I don't care. Whether you like what I said or not, I don't give a damn, because you don't like the truth. You never want to hear anything about the truth. You heard the truth, Ijema. So, I don't give a damn.
Let me ask you, why do you hate this girl so much? Why? What has she ever done to you?
Ijema. No, I am still listening. I am listening. I'm watching you. Are those questions made for me? No. Are you seriously asking those questions that I should give you an answer or what?
Okafor. 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 You are a terrible human being. But have this at the back of your mind. That God in heaven is seeing everything. And He knows all your evil. Cherekwa, mkpụrụ onye kụrụ, ọ ga-awọkwa ya.
John.
Okay.
Are you calling me an evil man? No. Are you calling me an evil man? Moi? Myself?
Okafor. Okafor. Change your ways. Change your ways before it will become too late for you.
your food. Austin, just eat, okay? Okay, eat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Eat now. Eat so you stop crying. Good boy. Eat. Austin, eat. Austin, try and eat your food. Eat now. Eat. Austin, eat your food. Eat your food. Austin, eat. Austin, Baba, my baby. Austin, what is it now? Eat, you won't eat. You just be crying. What do you want? What is wrong with you? What do you want? Oh, Jesus.
I wish his real mother is here. She would have taken good care of him.
Ken, what did you just say? Ken, what did you say? Ken! Okay, you will not talk. No, if you ask me if I come and talk. If you ask me if I come and talk, stupid man. Thunder without family members strike you there. Okay, sorry. I don't know why you won't eat.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Please, I'm here to see Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Yes, she's my friend. She stays here.
For this very compound? Madam, I'm sorry. Nobody like Cynthia, they stay here.
Wait. Is this not Mr. Ken's house?
No, my guys be this. Okay.
Then she's here. Her name is Cynthia. She's my very good friend. I just want to see her, please.
Madam, now maybe the GM for this compound. And as I tell you, nobody like that name, they stay for this very compound. Except me, myself, my oga, the wife, and their beautiful, handsome son. So you see, no Cynthia, they here. Check the next compound I tell you. Huh?
Sorry, the person I'm talking about there, we're almost the same height. She's not carrying hair, she's on low cut, and she's pretty with a gap teeth. Just tell her that is Nancy. I want to talk to her, please.
Don't you say they send you come? I say nobody like that name, they stay for this very compound.
No, you're not getting it. If this is Mr. Ken's house, then Cynthia is here.
And as I tell you, say nobody like Cynthia, you say nobody like Cynthia. I beg, check the next compound.
Oga, please. Please, let me just talk to her. Please, I just want to know how she's doing. Can you... Please, if this is Mr. Ken's house, believe me, she stays here.
Okwabasia sona kwa maeneo. Okwabasia kuno nukua. Ifonye meleno koya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you reap. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo. Makifeni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Oh, ijua. Omebu madunu wacheta kwa makechi. Ijua. Efine mwelado chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey. Okwabasia sona kwa maeneo. Okwabasia kuno nukua. Ifonye meleno koya na togwaloya. Yeah, what you saw is the same thing you reap. Yeah, cause nothing is hidden under the sun in God. Na kifeni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa.
Mommy, I had the same dream again.
Honey, what dream?
The dream about the mad woman that says she is my mommy.
A mad woman? Your mommy? Honey, look at me. I am your mother. I am not mad, and I can never be mad, okay?
Thank you. Mommy, she was more serious. She said that she'll come for me very soon.
Honey, are you scared?
Yes.
Don't be, okay?
Okay.
Nothing will happen to you in Jesus' name. Because you're a child of God, okay?
Okay.
It's just a dream. Honey, you know what? Go to your room, okay? I'll come and join you shortly.
Okay. Okay.
Honey, did you hear him? Then what will we do?
I wish I have an answer to that, but I don't.
What are you doing here? I'm asking you, you are looking at me like this. What are you doing in my paradise? Because you see this place like this, and you're here like this now. This place, it's my paradise. You don't want to talk? Okay now. Okay! You don't want to move. You're for me hard woman, for me Abi. Let me just tell you this, and I will tell you this for the last time. This place is my mansion, and I am not going to share it with anybody. Who are you? I'm asking you, who are you? Are you a student? No! I know! I know what you are. You are a soldier. Sense won't kill me. But let me tell you, soldier or not, this is my own barrack. My word is law here. Okay? Now, move.
You will get to know me at the right time.
Hey! What happened? What am I? Jesus, what am I doing here? What happened to me? Who are you? Talk to me.
I am Uzonne, your late mother. Returned to Ken's house
and take your son before it is too late.
Hey! What is happening? Jesus Christ!
Madam, nobody in the house.
Again today?
My girl, they stay for us. They don't come out.
You didn't tell them that I came to look for them yesterday.
Ha! I tell them, oh.
Eh.
I tell them.
Okay, what did they say?
Okay, what did my oga say?
What did he talk?
My oga no say anything. But now my madam will vex well, my passing. My madam vex well. Warn me, so make I no allow you come close to this gate again. Let alone I'll opening this gate for you to come inside.
No lie.
You say?
Lie.
I didn't tell what my madam tell me, oh. And she warned me, say anything will make me allow you enter inside this compound. Now sack later. And madam, you know, say na November, December, I just next month. No, I don't want to allow.
Me, I no go anywhere.
You know what do it?
Here, I will wait for them. They'll come and see me. They'll come and see me now.
Madam,
they'll come and see me.
No, not before here, madam. No. Oh, this guy, this. But I'm not going to sit for this neighborhood. This is, see here. You see this compound?
No, they go anywhere.
Go for this place as I tell you.
Anything wey wan happen, make the thing happen. That thing wey they won't call do me, make they call do me now. Let her come and do me now. Let her come. I'm here waiting for her. I'm not even afraid of anybody. I will stay for here. I will wait. Let them come now. Let her come and tell me in my eye. Let her come and look at my eye and tell me that.
Look at your eye. They tell you what.
She's my sister.
Which is? I think
it's my sister. Not lie.
Madam, come on.
Austin! Come here! How many times have I warned you about strangers? Leave my son. What are you doing with this strange woman? What did I tell you about talking to strangers?
She's my mother. She's the one that I'm be seeing in my dream.
I'm your mother. You're my son. Why are you doing this to me? For my
whose mother are you and who told you my name? Do I know you? My friend, come here. Come. Take this lunatic out of my house.
Madam, I tell you.
My friend, get out of my house.
Madam, I tell you.
Take her out of this place.
Madam, come on.
How does she know my name?
Madam, come
Who told
here.
you my name? Drag her out of this place.
You won't put me for problem.
My friend, get out. Why are you calling my name? You just walk on the road and you hear somebody's name and then you start calling it. Do I know you? My friend, get. I said, yes.
This woman
up and I will stone out.
Madam,
take it.
Come on
Leave
here.
me
Come on here.
My son.
This woman is in the show. Come on here. Come on here. Come on here. Your son.
My son. Austin, how many times have I warned you not to talk to strangers? Is it everybody you see that is your mother? Huh? Now who is your mommy? Who is your mommy? Good boy. Stop this thing. Go to your room. Go to your room. Aban! Come here. The next... Go. Next time you let any lunatic come into my house again, you will lose your job, you will lose your village, you will lose everything that makes you a human being. Yes, now get out! Sorry, man. Idiot.
I'm saying, it's my son. My son. What is it? Who is your son? What is it? Why is he pushing you like that? Cynthia, I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back to this house. I will come back here. You cannot stop me. I will come back. I will come back.
Cynthia, say something. Why are you crying? Cynthia, say something. What is it?
Nancy. Nancy, they took my child away from me. My son.
Your son?
My son. I went to their compound to ask for my son. They asked the security man to throw me out.
So Ken and his wife, your sister, could be this mean. No wonder the saying, trust no one. But listen to me. They will not get away with this. I promise you. We will make them pay.
How are they going to pay for all they've done? I don't have anyone to fight for me. I don't have anyone to speak for me. I am all alone in
Cynthia,
this, and I know no one.
No, don't say that. I'm here for you. And as God may have it, I have a human rights lawyer who will help you get justice.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Since when?
I picked and returned a wallet which contained a reasonable amount of dollars. Yes, the man in question did everything to pay me, to appreciate me per se. I refused. Then he insisted to take me out of the street. He made me his personal assistant and gave me this car. So you see?
Oh, now it's beginning to make sense. Yeah. So he can, you mean he can help me get...
Of course I will. Listen to me. He's a good man.
Thank you, Jesus.
I don't like seeing your tears.
Thank you.
Who gave you this? Huh?
A guy that claims to come from the court.
We are finished. We are completely finished.
What are you talking about? What do you mean we're finished? What is the problem?
We are to appear in court in the next 2 weeks.
Why?
Hey, Barrister Uchewanko is suing us for human rights violation against Cynthia and child abduction. This is the height of it. Hey! God.
Hold on a minute. Which Cynthia are you talking about?
Our Cynthia. Your sister.
Cynthia. Cynthia and a lawyer in the same sentence. How? Who dashed monkey banana? I thought you had something serious to say. So that's why you're panicking. They will just bobo you small thing, you'll be shaking. Cynthia was crying on the road and met one charge and bail lawyer that promised her heaven and earth just to maybe get in between her legs. Took her to one business center and typed rubbish and sent to you. Your ear shaking. My friend, call your lawyer to take care of that nonsense.
Are you okay?
Which one is am I okay? I told you.
Are you okay? Didn't you hear the name I mentioned? Barrister Uchewanko's son. Yes, the Uchewanko that you know. How are we going to win this case?
Hold on a minute. Did you say son?
Yes. He is the highest human rights lawyer in the whole of this region. And for the past 2 decades, he has never lost a case. So tell me how we are going to win this case.
Ken, what do we do?
How do I know? Why are you asking me? No, why are you asking me?
No, hold on. What do you mean? What am I asking you? What you don't know? Are you not the man?
Why would you ask me?
Are you not the man of the house?
And you brought this upon us.
I did not hear you. What did you say?
I said you brought this upon us.
Sir? You say?
You must be deaf.
You're crazy. Ken, you're mad. Hey, Ken, you are crazy. In fact, let me help you stir your brain in case you've forgotten. Let me stir your memory so it will come up. So you remember, I can see you've forgotten. You're so quick to forget. You've forgotten it, Abi. You have amnesia. Let me remind you, Uncle. We are in this together. We started it together. We're finishing it together. So you better use this thing you call a brain and think of what we do. You're telling me you brought this upon us. You're not ashamed. When they take you to court, you tell them it's your wife. Call my name there. Thunder. Thunder that does not have family members will strike you. How did that girl even get to know that man? Son. Cynthia, mad Cynthia. Okay. Ken!
If I ever allow this case to come up in court, that means we are going in for it. Ifeoma, I regret ever getting married to you and listening to all the stupid, wicked advices you gave to me all this while. God, how did I get myself in this kind of mess? I have to approach the Igwe to help me beg Barrister Wanso to drop this case. I strongly believe that the Igwe can convince him for us to settle out of court, since he's the Igwe's personal lawyer.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty. We are fine. I hope you are fine too. You want to see my wife and I tomorrow? Your Majesty, I hope there is no problem. It's okay. No problems, thank you.
Honey, what would you like to eat for dinner?
The Igwe just called me now that our presence is needed at the palace tomorrow afternoon.
The Igwe? Tomorrow? Why the urgency? Why is he calling us? Did he tell you?
I don't know. Maybe till we'll get there.
Ifeoma, I have paid the king's guard to steal the golden tusk, so we can smartly place it in her box right in her room. Yes, so it will look as if she stole it. And that is enough reason for the king to banish her out of this kingdom the moment it becomes known that she is a thief. Yes.
You want the king to banish her from the community?
Not that I want the king to banish her out of this kingdom, no. But that is the only option we have. That is the only way we can achieve our plan. Yes. Because I can't be alive and watch Cynthia become better than you. Watch Cynthia get married to that young, energetic, wealthy, handsome man. Why you end up with an ordinary keke rider? It's not possible. Not well just.
Papa, there is something I really don't understand. You know, I've been thinking about it, but with what is just happening now, I am forced to ask you.
Go ahead, ask your question.
Papa, why do you hate Cynthia so much? Papa, you know it's often said the first daughters and their fathers are always close. I mean, there is this bond between them. But Papa, in your case with Cynthia, reverse is the case. Why do you hate her so much?
Ifeoma, let me tell you the truth. As known Abebukati Ahapianyawa, you can protect erosion to an extent. At the point you let it flow. Let me tell you the truth. I don't hate Cynthia. The bond you're talking about between first daughters and fathers is existing. That is what you are practically experiencing between you and I don't hate Cynthia. But Cynthia is not my first daughter. You are my first daughter. As a matter of fact, you are my only child. Yes, that is the truth. No matter how bitter the truth, in the long run, it saves the situation.
Papa, I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm your first child? An only child? I don't understand.
Okay. Cynthia is the child of your mother's late elder sister who died immediately after giving birth to Cynthia. Yes, before her death, she pleaded with your mother and I that we should please take care of the baby just like our own baby. A lot of things happened then. Finally, she died. She died as a result of constant bleeding. So, that is just the truth.
Papa, you're saying Cynthia is not my sister?
She is not your biological sister. She is your cousin.
But why didn't you take her back to her father when the mother died?
Good question, let me tell you. You see, her late father's people hated the woman, Cynthia's mother, because the woman was being accused of being responsible for the man's death. The man died in a car accident. Yes. So the man's people hated her so much, and we had no option than to take the baby. We took Cynthia. That was the only child we had then, before your arrival into this world. And we returned to our village with Cynthia and started training her.
So she's not my biological sister?
She is not your biological sister. She is your cousin. And that is the reason Cynthia is not supposed to be better than you in anywhere at all. It is not possible. So that reminds me. You have to trace that keke rider. Make him to get rid of that bastard he put in you. By all means. If not, it could spoil our plan. Igwe. That was how it happened.
Igwe! Azumo! My back! My tummy! Afama! Hey! My tummy is busting. Bawa! Who's on there? Please, I have confessed. Exactly the way you requested, I have confessed. Please forgive. Hey!
Okafor, you are evil. How could you be this wicked, Okafor? You plotted banishment over a child you swore to take as your own. God will never forgive you. God in heaven will never ever forgive you for what you did to this innocent child, Okafor. Okafor, you must surely suffer.
Woman, that is enough. My people, you can all see that every sin has its own reward, and that reward is always bitter. Look at what he's going through. But before I pass my judgment, I will want to hear from Ken and Ifeoma why they treated Cynthia so bad in the city.
Your Majesty, Ifeoma, my wife here, is the problem here. She caused everything that happened. She kept drugging Cynthia's drink for me to keep sleeping with her until she got pregnant. She also paid Dr. Anita to inject her with a dangerous drug that made her lose her sanity.
Igwe, we did this together. Did I force you to sleep with her? Were you not enjoying it?
And why did you keep quiet for so long? Why?
Igwe, Ifeoma has been blackmailing me all along because she caught me sleeping with my boss's wife in my living room. My boss, who made me who I am today, though it was under the influence of alcohol. So each time I tried to refuse doing her evil bidding, she will come up with a threat again to tell my boss what happened between his wife and I. Until recently, I summoned courage to confess to my boss. And I explained to him that it was out of too much of alcohol that I did what I did. Igwe, please, I want you to help me talk to Barrister Nwankwo. He is your lawyer. I know he will listen to you. I don't want this matter to go to court, please. Let him grant us the permission to settle out of court.
Yes.
I am ready to do whatsoever that is requested of me to do.
Me too.
And you, Ifeoma, why were you so wicked to your sister?
Igwe, there is no justification for what I did at all. One single justification, there is none. Igwe, I did what I did out of hatred, out of jealousy and desperation. She was actually good in everything, better than me. Cynthia is Yoku. I did not do it on purpose. And Igwe, you know, when you have a bad father, you can never be useful in life. When you have a father that is useless, this man contributed to 95% of what I did. You saw it now. He told the story himself with his mouth. Because I was wondering, why would you want to banish your own daughter? Igwe, you know me. You know me growing up. I used to come here and sweep.
I, Igwe Chiyalogo, the fourth of this great kingdom, hereby give my judgment. Okafor, you and your daughter Ifoma are evil. And we cannot accommodate you any longer in this land. You are hereby banished.
Igwe bargaining. What's a banish?
Cynthia, I hereby nullify your banishment. You are welcome back to this land. And we apologize. I have spoken, and so shall it be.
Nancy, I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you for joining force with Igwe to talk your boss, Barrister Uchen Nwankwo, into allowing an out-of-court settlement. I mean, I can't thank you enough. My God bless you.
It's okay. I did what I did because I saw how remorseful you were over your actions. Mr. Ken, I beg you not to go back to such anymore.
God forbid. Never again. Mama, please forgive me. I am very, very sorry for all that has happened. Please.
My son, I hold nothing against you. Onna.
Thank you. Cynthia, saying I'm sorry will be an understatement. I want to ask you, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm very sorry for everything, please.
Ken, I have forgiven you. I did a long time ago. If I hadn't, the case against you would not have been dropped. Look, you see this boy right here? My son, my gorgeous son, my beautiful, beautiful son is the greatest gift life has given to me. And so because he's here, nothing else in this world matters. Because this is the most important thing in my life and the greatest blessing God has given to me.
Cynthia, thank you for forgiving me. But please, I want to be part of your life and that of our son, Austin. My life is and will remain incomplete without you.
Ken, I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
And thank God you know that. And yes, you are his father. No one is going to deny you that. I do not intend to keep you away from him. You're welcome into his life to participate and take the role of a father.
I know, but I am actually talking about this. I know I don't deserve it. But please, be my wife. There is no other way we can give this boy a better upbringing than this, please. Son, please help me beg your mommy to say yes.
Mommy, please forgive my daddy.
Oh my God!
What?
Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations.
Okwabasia sona koma eneo. Okwabasia kuno na nukua. Ifonye meleno koya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you reap. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo. Nakifeni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Ijua Umebu madunu wacheta kwa makechi. Efine mwelado chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey. Okwabasia sona kwa eneo. Okwabasia kuno na nukua. Ifonye meleno koya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you reap. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun.